我靠呀得超完喽，我只有完喽，我那完喽咪呀那嘿呢，我那完喽，我那完喽，别说他给嘞，有好我只有完喽咪呀那嘿呢哟完，呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟。我靠呀得超完喽，我只完喽，我那完喽呀那为呢，我那完喽，我那完喽，别说打起来，以后我只完喽呀那为呢哟完，呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟。我靠呀得超完喽，我只有完喽，我那完喽呀那嘿呢，我那完喽，我那完喽，别说打起来，以后我只有完喽呀那嘿呢哟完，呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟呀那哟。呀那哟，呀那哟呀那嘿呢，呀那哟呀那嘿呢哟啊。
anti-illegal immigration protest. Let's hear what he had to say.
We're the only legal ones here. That represents blood spilled by Native Americans protecting this land from the invader.
Wakayate chawelo, wachiwelo, wanawelo, yana heinin. Wanawelo, pejutakile, yuhawachiwelo, yana heineon. Yana yo, yana yo, yana yo. Wakayate chawelo, wachiwelo, wanawelo, yana heine. Wanawelo, pejutakile, yuhawachiwelo, yana heine yoan. Yana yo, 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 yana heine, yana yo, yana heine yoan. Wakayate chawelo, watch you alone, wanna alone, we are not hiding. Wanna alone, peju takile, you watch you alone, we are not hiding. Yana yo, 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 yana hene, yana yo, yana hene yo. Waka ya te chau alo, watch you alo, wana alo, yana hene, wana alo, peju takile, you watch you alo, yana hene yo. Yana yo, 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 yana hene, yana yo, yana hene yo. Waka ya te chau alo, watch you alo, wana alo, yana hene, wana alo, peju takile, you watch you alo, yana hene yo. Yana yo, yana yo, yana yo, yana yo, yana yo, yana yo, yana hene, yana yo, yana hene yo.
Matt Chica's giving me those Fort Defiance eyes over there, so I can't hang, bro. Can't hang. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as Mia is shaking hands on this beautiful Sunday to thank each and every one of them that have come to be in this last introduction. Mia, I'd like you to face this side of the Denver March Coliseum. You guys on this side, I want you to make as much noise for these royalty as they wave at you on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And now, royalty, I want you to turn and face the other side of the Coliseum. And look at all these beautiful people. Wave to them on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Thank you, royalty. Thank you. Come on out. Woo, that's the way. Come on out. There you go. As they exit, ladies and gentlemen, how about paying them off with one more big Denver welcome to the Denver Coliseum in Denver, Colorado. Woo! As we gather here on a Sunday, I want to say welcome to each and every one of you. And I want to also tell the non-Indigenous people that are in here, this is not the garden and lawn show. This is the powwow, just to let you know where you're at. And want to thank you for your admittance into the powwow. No refunds. No refunds. If you come to join us, I want to say thank you for our non-Indigenous friends. I want to say thank you because you have taken the time to either open your heart or your mind to come experience something different, something that has spent 49 years in this beautiful city of Denver. A celebration of life through song and dance, through prayer. The committee in Denver planned all year to bring this together. For 3 days in Denver, to come together, to uplift. For those of you that don't know, that are non-Indigenous, this is literally the kickoff of the powwow season through 2025. This is the biggest, prestigious powwow in Indian country. And then they move on to other big venues throughout the country. Arizona, into Canada, into North Dakota, Montana, also into Minnesota, South Dakota, Seminole country in Florida, all over Indian country. And then if you don't get enough after October, because it's a little bit cold up north, you come to California and you powwow to just about December. And then we rest for a while and we start it all over again. I want to tell all of you good people that are in here, whatever you're going through, whatever you have in your head that is not allowing you to sleep, maybe it's bills, maybe it's people in the hospital, maybe it's worried about what the government will do, maybe it is worry about our next meal, maybe it's worry about our mortgage. I don't know what you're going through. But I know from me and Chris when we talk that things are going to get better. And we are going to keep moving forward in a positive way. But today, as we're here gathered amongst the Indigenous people here, there's going to come a time where I'm going to ask you to come out on an intertribal. It's called the Intertribal. And that means you can be Scottish, you can be Irish, you can be German, you can be Hidatsa, you can be Arikara, you can be Navajo, you can be Apache. You can be any of those to come out and dance. And those of you that are going through some kind of problem, I want to ask you to come out and dance, because these drums and that dance for just a little while will be able to let that go. I'm not saying it's going to heal your problem. I'm just going to say it's going to give you that comfort. The rhythm of those drums and the songs and being out there with no care in the world will allow you to let whatever you're holding on to go for a moment. Sometimes in our lives we can't let go of nothing, and we hold on to it so strong that affects our body. It's called stress. Next thing you know, we're getting wheeled into an ER. We had a massive heart attack, and we're gone because we don't know how to deal with stress. So this is a little bit for you to let it go and have a good time. I ask you in a good way, like I've told all weekend long, that a lot of our regalia, the dance regalia you see, some of the stuff has been handed down generation after generation after generation. So some people are holding on to things that their great-great-grandmother or grandfather gave. And as you know, that stuff is only good for a little while, so we ask you not to touch them or grab them. If you want to get their attention, get in front of them or any of that. If you want to get a picture, anything like that. But, again, you have to ask. Please don't be photographing everybody and thinking whatever. That's how a lot of our families here who have beadwork worry about losing their family patterns of beadwork somewhere else or being on the internet. But they come together to share their song, their dance, their story. And we wish for you to come along on that journey with us this afternoon. Leave everything behind and come forward. And I say that to you, all of you non-Indigenous people, in a good way, because who else has survived 500 years of persecution and are able to still laugh about it? Who else but Indigenous people? So as we go through life and we do different things, I just wish for you to join in with us. And I want to also tell you, for me as the MC and Chris, I want you to tell you, if you find anything that we say distasteful, or you find it nasty, or any of these things that we say, okay? I want you to first take a look at you that are thinking that we're saying that, because me and Chris will never say anything like that. We're full of innuendo. We can only take you to the door or the window. All of you people that think it's nasty are looking into the window and thinking what I said was nasty. Shame on you, okay? But, yes, we do have a lot of innuendo. It could mean 3 or 4 or 5 different things. So I want you to take it in the least offensive way, okay? So what I'm trying to tell you in a good way and bouncing around the topic is, leave your political correctness at the door or outside in the parking lot. I got no time for it. I'm not politically correct. I never will be. I just say it the way it is. And if that offends some people, I want you to put $100 in an envelope and send it to Lawrence Baker in Newtown, North Dakota, and I'll get back to you in 3 or 4 months. And the $100 is to file the complaint, and I want you to know that it's non-refundable whether I say I owe you an apology or not, okay? And so as I say that, thank you for your support. All right? For those of you who thought that that's true, I'm just joking. Imagine if I did that. Imagine if I did that. There's maybe 1,000 people in here. 100 people would believe it. I'd have $10,000. And then I could pay my mortgage. And I could pay my car. And you guys make me happy. I'm just joking. How are you guys doing out there? Some of you have been here all weekend and have shown up with different people every day. I don't know what's going on. That must mean your snag game is really good. But today is Sunday. For those of you still coming to snag, on Friday we had preferences. Should he be tall? Should she be skinny? Should he have oil? You know, stuff like that. And now it's Sunday. And as Matt Shika says, it's whatever Sunday. So all the list that you have for snagging somebody is out the window. And if they ask you to snag, you just say, okay, might as well. All right? Also, I explained throughout the weekend, some of you people weren't here. How many of you people, this is the first day you came to Denver? The Pow-Wow, I mean. Everybody says, we're from here. What is he talking about? How many of you, this is the first day you came to Denver March celebration? How many? Okay. all these people have heard this already, but I'm going to tell you, those of you that came here, and again, I'm trying to be politically correct, and I'm not going to be anymore because I said we're going to leave that at the door. You people that call yourself white people, you have a problem, and it's called staring. White people, okay, it's all right in political white society to stare at people. I never could get into that. But Indian people, I'm just going to tell you the difference. If you stare at an Indian person and you make eye contact, that means you want to hook up and be in a meaningful relationship for at least 8 hours. I'm just trying to tell you. So when you go back to your car, if you've been staring and spacing out and staring, you might have some Indian men and women come to the car with you. Don't be afraid. They don't want your car. They don't want anything to do with you, but they're interested in your stare and want to hook up with you. So if you didn't intentionally want that, have a few dollars to let them get back to wherever they're going. Just kind of give them a few dollars. They'll go away, okay? No questions asked. No questions asked. But again, we want you to be safe and sound for all the good people. Also, if you came into Denver and you're sitting on blankets that you did not bring, God help you. In Indian country, if an indigenous person puts a blanket on the ground or puts a blanket on a chair, that means that's my blanket on the ground and my blanket on the chair, and that belongs to me for this session. Okay? If you did not, and it's an open chair, then it's open to anybody, okay? So you see all these blankets, they put them down to hold chairs, okay? That's what that means. So first of all, if you're sitting on somebody else's blanket, I can't help you. That's a no-no. Indian powwow etiquette 101. We want all the princesses over here on the side for a group picture, as many as you can get over here. There are 131 royalty registered. Holy man. Last night, if you couldn't make it, I know you got other things to do. 1,500 and some change dancers that came into Grand Entry. Royalty, we're going to ask you to come meet on the left side of the stage. All right, how we doing out there so far? Just giving you some rules. I need you to make some noise now, okay? Everybody make some noise. All right, that's terrible. That's just terrible. That's disgusting. You people that came in Sunday, you should have been here Saturday. It was like the Broncos were in the Super Bowl again, man. And I know we haven't had that in a while here, but it's coming. It's coming, you know. Everybody scream. That's a little better. That's a little better. That's a little better. We're just about ready to go into Grand Entry, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that came in, those of you that are expecting us to go right on time, I have something to tell you. The first thing you learn, okay, in polite white society, there's a clock. And when that clock hits a certain time, we have to be somewhere. And we schedule these things, of course, on time so we can gather the people. But in Indian country, you know, I'm always on Indian time. That means whenever I get there, it goes, you know. And if I miss it, I miss it. If not, it's all good, you know. So I kept you a little bit longer to give you a little bit of rules. I kept you a little bit longer to go over a few things. And that gives my arena director right down here, Chico Hermeni Horses, a.k.a. Leo. Anyway, he is getting everything down and prepared and getting all the color guard lined up. And also Steve Lapointe is also in the background running around. And also we have Elias for many horses, and also Silas White Buffalo are our head judges, and they're going around also looking for more judges to do the final round here. So again, that's what's going on. I'm going to ask you all in a good way to rise and remove your headgear, okay? If you have headgear. So that means please stand and remove your hat if you're wearing a hat. If you have a toupee, just leave it on, okay? Just leave it on. As we gather to be amongst the nations, as we gather to be amongst our people, we come together and we offer not only words of encouragement, we not only offer a chance for our warrior society to come into the arena, but we ask different individuals who have gone through the road, sometimes less traveled. A lot of us have a lot of wisdom, not because we were born smart, not because we know everything, but the road that life has thrown before us has shaped the wisdom that we have come to know. And through those trials, you either repeat the same thing over and over and not learn, or you learn. My good friend here is from the Grassland Society from Wisconsin. This man was at the top of the world, and some things happened to him. And he fought his way back through prayer, through his family, through this grass dance outfit and this arena, to stand here, a proud grandfather, a proud dad, to come to be amongst the people. So at this time, we've asked William Hensley to render words to the Creator for each and every one of us in this building.
Aho. Mawa Kachangara. Hinigaga Rajanija. Egi. Mawa Kachangara. Machiana Jing he guided. At this time, I'd like to say thank you to the Great Spirit. Thank you, Great Spirit. You brought me here. I put my tobacco down early in the morning. I have my family. They follow me. They watch what I do. And we all went around and put our tobacco down by our tree. It's one of our oldest grandson. I want to mention him, Reuben Crowfeather Jr. He's my oldest grandson. And he helped me along like that in helping his choka, his grandfather, maternal grandfather. And I think about him. He works every day. And from there, he teaches his siblings all that I told him. And that prayer that I made came over here in a good way. Came over here. You made it possible to make it so I can enjoy coming over this way. I was real excited, anxious when I was heading out. And we made our way here through a storm. It was kind of like where I was grown up, the way I was taught where I come from, I'm of the Thunder Clan. The high up there, way up there is what they say. Mahiana Jing, standing on a cloud, and felt that blessing real strong, came this way, and all the people in the four directions made their way here. I was real happy. I seen a lot of my relatives that are here. I've seen a lot of my friends, new friends, old friends, all these ones you put it here for me to enjoy, to see, to feel this compassion we have for one another. They always tell us, hold hands with one another, love one another, like that. This is how I was growing up. I was taught when I was in the ceremony. I was real young man, and all I had was all my relatives. They all had white hair, and I had to learn, grow up fast, and it taught me about this life. You taught me. I want to say thank you that I still have able to move, able to enjoy this in the arena here. And I had my wife. We were, you know how we are. We pray every day. And I say thank you for her being by me, the way she is, the way she does her best. She works every day. And she made it possible for us to be here like that. And I was really enjoying, Heavenly Father, that you did this for us. And all the grandfathers, all the grandmothers, all the ones that are with them, all their people, all the reservation they came from, their home that they left, that they would find it in better than they left it. It would be a good blessing they could take home to them with all this going on, all the goodness from here, from this drum, from this arena. We use it, we apply it, and we enjoy it. That's the way I was told, and I'm 68 years old, Heavenly Father. Thank you for giving me this time here that I can enjoy. And all the ones that are in need of prayer, you know who they are. You know how they pray, the way they pray to you, all their shortcomings, all of their things that they have to go through to be here, their physical ailments. I ask that you would take this away from them, that they would feel good today. They would enjoy that. They would feel good when they're out in the arena here like that. I know how it feels, Heavenly Father. Creator, the way you are, you could do this for us. And each one of us, we brought our good feelings, our prayers over here like that to be among each and every one of us here. All the drums that are here, each one of them, their families that they sang many generations, good singing. They brought their songs over here, their good feelings like that. You would enlighten them. You would strengthen them. And you would make it easy for them to be around here like this. We could all enjoy their singing like that. We could all be of one mind, one body, one thought like that. We could all have strength in that unity. And that's the way I felt when I listened to my friend here, the way he talks, and the way my other friend over here, the way he say things. They're been talking and real good things, real good knowledge that you could use like that. We could all be of one like that. Again, I thank you for this opportunity here, Heavenly Father. And I really got a lot of things to be thankful for today. And I say thank you for that. Each one of us, we all have that. We all experience that. We all feel that goodness. And they say, when things are the way they are, the only thing I know is put my one foot in front of the other and keep moving. Keep it moving, because you'll forget about that feeling when you take that step, that anger, that sadness, that'll go away. You would walk forward in a good way, good, proud, good, strong way. You would help us be that way. Mauna, mauna, hinigraga da geneja. Eki huske hunina, eskeke. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. William Hensley from the Wisconsin Dells and the Ho-Chunk Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill, through that, asking you in a good way, I hope many blessings come to you and your family throughout the year. You deserve them, and I appreciate you, brother. We are just about ready, Chico. Steve Lapointe, we need you over this way, Steve Lapointe. As we come together to be here amongst our people, again, I want to say to each and every one of you, I'm going to ask you again, to stand. Not right now. Stay where you are. I'm going to ask you to stand, and then I'm going to ask you to make noise. I'm going to ask you to scream. I'm going to ask you to sit down and then enjoy yourself, okay? So that's what's going on. Usually, if we were politically correct, I'd make you stand for the whole grand entry. But 1,500 dancers is an hour and 40-some minutes, so I can't even stand that long. So we'll go a little bit, and then we'll sit down, all right? And for all of you, that's respectable, and we appreciate you for doing that. As we come together, Steve, we need you down here. As we come together, we have the finals this afternoon. We have the finals of some special. But as we go, and he's going to do a little explaining, I have the world-famous Howard Badhand right here, world-famous. You see this young man? Everybody make some noise for Howard. How about a big round of applause for him? The song that he's going to render, he's going to start it here, and we're going to sing it. He's going to sing it, and we want to do that so you can hear the words of the song and everything that's being said. And then he's going to send it down to his protégés that are down there, his singers. And then they're going to carry that drum around the arena and sing that song. And they're going to land right here in the middle as everybody comes in. And when they're done singing down here, it'll go over to drum number 4 upstream. And then we'll continue on down the line. And wherever we stop, we'll have a flag song equivalent to the national anthem and also a veteran song. The song in the English, White Mountain People, the celebration that you have is a living hoop. From all over the universe, even Grandfather Creator and Grandmother Earth help you, and all joyfully come to dance. That's the English words. And I'm going to turn it over now to Howard to give a little bit of explanation of where this song came to him and where he picked it up and what it means, and also the words in his language of how he sings it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to just pay attention as we get ready to start, all right?
Thank you, Lawrence. I've been talking about the song that I was asked to compose back in 1988. And the song came to me from the relief of the mountains west of Denver. I was asked by this committee to bring a song to this event, this celebration. And up to the day before the year was complete, when they asked me to make the song, I did not have a song. And I stood at Chisholm Park looking west at Mount Evans to the south and to the north. And the song I was following the melody of the Relief of the Mountains, and the words just developed and came to me as well. And so I consider it a song given by the Earth Mother to you, the people of Denver, native and non-native alike. And I consider it your song. It may have come through me, but it's meant for you. So the words basically identify that this is a celebration. Even Creator and Grandmother help us, and we all celebrate through song and dance. And so I'm happy I was chosen to do this, and I'm happy to sing it for you every time we gather together. So if you'll join me now, I'd like to start with that song. Plum.
Once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for knowing to rise and remove your headgear as we start our grand entry. And again, like I said, the drum heartbeat will come around, rendering the same song that Howard rendered, and bring it around this arena. And in will come our color guard, our flag bearers, our staff bearers. They'll come into the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, at one time, the United States government took away our ceremonies, 7 sacred ceremonies, and they said you can't practice them. They put us on reservations, and they said you couldn't be warriors. You can't hunt. You can't do whatever. We'll provide for you. Before we were citizens of the United States of America, all of our young men and women went to fight for this country before we were citizens. And later we became citizens. But our young men and women joined the armed forces and gave the most of any minority in America to the service. In the United States, they thought they could take our rights away and say we couldn't be warriors. But they made a mistake. They let us join the armed forces where our warrior societies could flourish and survive to what it has become today. Recently, the United States government has let us have 6 of our sacred ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see, our Agichita, our warriors, coming in with their eagle staffs and flags, their rifles. There's a young lady, 14 years of age, that resides in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Last year they asked her to pick up the crown and the sash and become the Denver March Pow-Wow Princess. And she did not say, I don't know. She did not say, I'll have to think about it. She said, yes, I will take that challenge. She picked up that sash and crown and with her family traveled all over the North American continent to every gathering and powwow, every get-together and convention that she could to let everybody know that the Denver March celebration happens in March and that you're invited to come down and be with us. And as you see what kind of job she has done, we have the most royalty that we've seen in a long, long time that have come down to be with us. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Denver March Pow-Wow Princess, Mia Little Sky. And behind her, you see all the royalty. Royalty, give everybody to the left a wave. Everybody on the left of the Coliseum. Everybody make some noise. Behind them, ladies and gentlemen, we have categories and age categories. We have dancers, men dancers, over the age of 70. Dancing into the arena, we call them living treasures. Behind them, we have dancers dancing in the age of 60 to 69. Coming into the arena, we call them golden age. Holy smokes. I just hope I'm walking when I'm 60. Holy mackerel. These guys are rocking and rolling. How about a big round of applause for all of these living treasures and golden age men? Ladies and gentlemen, not to be outdone, right behind them are living treasures women, 70 years plus. And behind them will be golden age women, 60 to 69. As they come into the arena, Denver, how about a warm welcome for our grandmas, our moms, our aunties. Everybody scream! Stand by, drum number 4 upstream. Stand by. Pick us up upstream. Pick us up. Denver, I want you to scream one more time on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody sit down and enjoy. Everybody dancing in the arena, sit down and enjoy. All of our dancers, all of our age groups, all of our categories. Royalty, I want you to look at this side, your left side, and wave to the Coliseum. Make some noise over here. Ow!
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, entering the arena. Our final grand entry of the 49th annual Denver March Pow-Wow. We have the senior men category, 40 to 59. Northern traditional grass, fancy, and chicken dancers entering the arena. Our final grand entry. A beautiful day for a beautiful grand entry right here at Denver Coliseum, Denver, Colorado. Denver March Pow-Wow. This is one of the longest grand entries you'll ever see in your life. Over 1,500 dancers coming into this arena. Next drum, Full Metal Jacket. Stand by Southern Medicine. And now making their way into the arena, we have our senior women, 40 to 59, Northern Southern Traditional, Fancy Shawl and Jingle combined. Making their final appearance here, Denver March Pow-Wow afternoon session here. We have our young men, junior, adult traditional dancers. Hoo-yah! Southern Medicine. You are on. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing the most colorful event in the world, the Grand Entry. Nowhere in the world will you see such beautiful colors. Hear such beautiful sounds of our drum groups and see the beautiful movement of our dances. Coming into the arena, we have our Southern Straight Dancers. And now coming into the arena, we have our Junior adult middle dress dancers. Look ahead, boys. Hoo-yah! Now we have our men, fancy feather dancers, junior adults. Look dance your style, boys, dance your style. Don't follow, stay humble. Namaste, no papa here, boy. Colorado crew. Still coming in. They're still coming in. Also, you're on live stream. Shout out to my daughter who's watching, and all the other people across the world watching on live stream. Culture with a K, live stream. Now we have our women's traditional junior adult category. We have the crow style, southern style, Ho-chunk style, the walking style.
Denver, how do you like our grand entry so far? Make some noise! We're rocking the house here today. Yeah. East Coast, stand by, grand entry, White River Crossing. And now we have our junior adult women's fancy. Good job, dance your style, ladies. East Coast, take it away, boys. Also entering the arena at this time, our junior adult women's jingle. All of our dances given to us by the Creator in a special way, in a good way. All of our dances can have stories, beautiful stories. White River Crossing, stand by. And now entering the arena, we have our teen categories. Teen Boys Traditional. What the heck, boys? Hiya! Kuchulahiapo, kuchulahiapo. Right before your eyes, the circle of life is coming to life. Grand entry, we have the youngest to the oldest in the circle. Teen Boys Fancy. Turn it on, boys, turn it on. Teen Boys Grass. That's your style, boys. That's your style. White River Crossing. Now we have our teen boys, junior boys, chicken dancers, very chicken dancers entering the arena. And now we have our teen girls category, teen girls traditional. napkin and cloth. Everybody smile. It's in style. Right here on a Sunday. Final grand entry. Now we have our teen girls fancy shawl. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our teen categories? Teen Girls Jingle. And now, entering the arena, we have our junior category, Junior Boys Traditional. Let's welcome our junior category. Make some noise. Junior Boys Grass Dancers. Up ahead, boys. Good job. Drifting Bull. Keep it going. Junior Boys Chicken Dancers. Good job. And now coming into the arena, we have our Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Girls Jingle. Stampede, you are on the air. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, entering the arena, I call it the greatest show on earth. How about making some noise for our Tiny Tots? Hold up at Mile High and by the flag song. How about making some noise for our final grand entry here on a beautiful Sunday afternoon? Hey-ya.
We're coming on over to Mile High for a flag song. Zotai, we're looking for you for a veteran or victory song. You know, ladies and gentlemen, as we come here, again, I'll tell you on our reservations, on our places where our people gather ceremonially, or we have different things that we do. We ask our veterans to be with us, to adorn them, to lift them up as they come and bring our people in at every deal. We don't shake them off at Veterans Day and remember them. We don't shake them off and remember them on Memorial Day. They're a part of us as a society, a warrior society. And that's the way I think of them. As we gather here today, we come to Mile High for a flag song equivalent to the national anthem. So I'll ask you again to please rise and remove your headgear. Mile High, if you would.
Hey!
Everybody scream! Zota, we're coming to you, drum number 14. Hookah, here we go. Victory song.
Our two veterans that are dancing around the circle here from the Oglala Lakota Wayate belong to our veterans groups on the reservation, Pine Ridge, South Dakota. We also have the Bear Man, Santa Fe, New Mexico.
You can make some noise, Denver. I'm going to ask the dancers to step back out of the arena if you'd like. We got some introductions and some things to do. How about a round of applause for all these dancers as they're leaving the arena, ladies and gentlemen? And I'll have all the people that are standing, we'll have you sit down. I want you to know in a good way, as I talk about these different things, maybe some of you don't believe me. Look it up. Look it up. As we go through life, you know, we only have left the largest conflict of the Vietnam War that are left. For those of you that don't know, our young men and women were drafted into the Vietnam War. And they state that if the American public had people like the minority, the indigenous Native American that signed up for Vietnam, if America had that kind of turnout, there would have been no need for a draft. So again, our Warriors Society, men and women, have given their all to be a part of war. Not to kill, but to protect. To protect their land, their children, their grandchildren, and those that were unborn. As we gather here, there's a young lady who I talked about that came into this arena and brought all of her ambassadors, her royalty, to come to Denver. And she did all of her special last night to give a chance for all of us maybe to get home a little bit early. And so at this time, with her final welcome to all of the Denver people that are here, I want to call up Mia Little Sky, Miss Denver March 2024, to come and give her last welcome, wearing the crown and the sash as our Denver March princess. Wow, you took a while to get up here. She's right next to me, ladies and gentlemen. How about making some noise for Mia Little Sky?
Nawa weitustagune gudacha hishua mia. Dati sanish huerat sanu ganit nasanane. Dani naga natsudaga. Na gudesha Josie Little Sky. Na adiach gudesha Trey Little Sky. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 49th Annual Denver March celebration. My name is Mia Little Sky, and I am an enrolled member of the Mandan, Hidatsa, and Arikara tribes. I am representing the 2024 through 2025 Miss Denver March POW Princess, and today is my reign. I am so thankful for all of you who came here to support me, and I am so happy with how the weekend turned out, and I truly had an amazing time. I'd like to wish you all safe travels home, and again, thank you so much for coming, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Wegoshte.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mia didn't want to give any credit, but this outfit was made by Trey and Josie for one of their shows that they do, and she said, I'm very proud to display it as I make my way on the last day of my reign as Denver March. So this is an original design that she has on. Again, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for this young lady? Now we're going to go to introduce the ladies and gentlemen that are in the middle of the arena. We've talked about them in a good way. All of these things in a good way. And I'll try to do my best with our program here. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying our Eagle staff, Douglas Schofield, Winnemucca, Wintu, Redding, California, Pitt River. Carrying our American flag, Osage Congressman Otto Hamilton. Carrying our Colorado state flag, Northern Arapaho, Ethatee, Wyoming, Harvey Spoonhunter. And again, ladies and gentlemen, this is our Native American women, warriors, celebrating their 15th anniversary of being here in the front, carrying a fan, serving in the United States Army, retired Michelina Bigman. Served in the United States Army, carrying the American flag, Arlene Wills. Served in the United States Army, carrying the POW flag, Keyshawn Smith. Served in the United States Army, carrying the all-service flag, Allison Rozier. Serving in the United States Army, carrying the Colorado state flag, Lori Arquette. Serving in the United States Army, carrying the NAWW flag, Celicia Lusing. Served in the Air Force, retired, carrying her fan, Master Sergeant Francis Dupree. Served in the United States Navy, carrying a fan, Anita Chibata. Chibaka. Anyway, this is one of the ladies that beat me up yesterday. I'm still in love with her. All right, next group. Cheyenne and Arapaho Color Guard. Served in the Army, carrying the Denver March Pow-Wow staff, Lena Nels, Lieutenant Lena Nels. The United States Army, carrying the American flag, Carol Limpy. Served in the 82nd Airborne Division. Father, Bronze Star, Korea, carrying the staff flag, Carson Antelope. Veterans, Red Moon Service Club, all the way from Hammond, Oklahoma, Cheyenne and Arapaho Tribe, the John Paul Hoffman Veterans, Ida Hoffman, Carol Whiteskunk, Clarice Jacket, Jody Jessup, Wanda Whiteman, Luella Old Bear. That's a lot of names for only 3 of them, but yesterday I didn't have any of them, and so I got to say them all. Also, the ladies at yellow, part of the Red Moon Service Club, want to thank everybody for coming to Denver, and they're going to be making their way home. They just wanted to do one last grand entry, and they're headed home, and they want to wish all of you safe travels. How about a round of applause for those ladies? And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Native American Veterans Association, post number 1 out of Rapid City, South Dakota, Rifle Bearer Dino Holy Eagle, U.S. Army, Cheyenne River, Lakota. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Native American Veterans Association, post number 1, Rapid City, South Dakota. Woo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, in our final grand entry, the most ambassadors and royalty that I have seen in the 20 years that I have been coming to Denver. I would like you to make as much noise as you can. Royalty, I want you to wave to everybody as you exit. Ladies and gentlemen of Denver, Colorado, the royalty. How about a big round of applause for all of them? Make some noise. Yeah. Woo. Remember, each and every one of them are inviting you to all of their gatherings, wherever they may be. You can see them. I believe they're online and all. They want to invite you all to their celebrations and all of their feeds, all of their specials, and whatever they do to be a part of this arena in a good way. Stand by, East Coast. We're going to call all the fancy dancers back into the arena. Stand by, East Coast. 131 royalty, 1,500 dancers. Wow. 30-some drums. Yeah. One living treasure MC, one junior elder MC. Oh. All right. All the fancy girls, fancy boys, from the juniors, the tiny tots, all the way up. Woo! Here we go. Well, are we over at drum number 8, East Coast? All right, the drum is there. We need some more fancy. Here we go. Hey-ya! Everybody scream. Thank you, East Coast. Woo! We're going to go into Intertribal. I want to say a shout out to Jen and Mike Bignell, listening to us live up in DePaul, Manitoba, OCN, Opaskwayak Cree Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to do the Intertribal, but we're going to do our Intertribal, Chris, along with the Wichaglata.
All right. Thank you, Lawrence. Also want to do a shout out to Delaney Has No Horse, watching in from middle of Badlands in South Dakota. So, all right, we need our judges up here. Alexa Day, Jane Myers, Rose Good Eagle, Tunxie Claremont, Maya Little Sky. You are the Wichaglata judges. Check in with her. And also we're going to be starting at drum number 4. Upstream. Drum number 5, Full Metal Jacket. Drum number 11, Stampede. Drum number 12, Mile High. Drum number 14, Zotai. Drum number 15, Showtime. Drum number 16, Youngbird. Drum number 18, Whitetail Boys. Drum number 20, The Horses. Drum number 24, Sunland. Drum number 25, Bad War Cloud. Drum number 26, Thunderboy. Drum number 27, Catch an Eagle. Drum number 30, Little Brave. And we'll end with our number 31 drum, Sharpshooter.
Want to say some shout-outs here to Martin Sampson. We had a real quick deal with 5 minutes to get shout-outs and put some sponsorship together to help us out. And Martin Sampson was one of them. Thank you, Martin. Also, Russ Washtashtawaste, non-native supporting Native nations. Good. Thank you, Russ. Shout out to you. Want to say a shout out to JC Arnicher, watching from the southern hills of Oklahoma, USA. Want to also have a shout out to Torrance. We're supporting all nations. Hoka. Thank you. Also a shout out to the Tan 4. And also Tan 4. The Tan 4 wants to say Elmer's Hickey contest is going to close soon. Last call. Shout out.
All right. All right, we're going to go start with our Wichagalata contest. And we're going to invite all the dancers. Got all your judges?
We're waiting for judges at this time. And intertribal time. Remember I told you people, come on out. Intertribal time. It's going to happen right now. So come on over, come on out. We invite all of the tribes that are here. I know everybody wants to say, I'm just American. Well, that's a tribe too. Come on out. Scottish, German, Irish, Jewish, anybody like that. You know what I mean? Native American, indigenous, all that kind of stuff. Come on over here and come on out. We're going to ask you to dance. Chris?
All right, we need all of our Wichagalata judges over drum number 4.
Chico said in his rough man, grandpa, dad voice, nobody's excused. I said, man, you're sounding more and more like Smokey the Bear. Nobody's excused. I know you all have excuses, but nobody's excused. How you doing out there, Denver? How you doing out there, Denver? We're still waiting over there. I think we're waiting for it. Well, we're ready to go, Chris.
All right, we're going to go to drum number 4, Upstream. Start our Wichagalata contest. Come on, intertribal time.
remember, ladies and gentlemen, to vote online. Vote as many times as you can for Corey Reeder, sexiest man of Oklahoma. You're looking good out there. Woo, man.
Thank you, Upstream. All right, we're going to move on over next door. Full Metal Jacket. Make room for the judges. The microphone's moving in there. They say, don't crowd the plow, don't crowd the crew, singers.
Don't crowd the singers and don't feed the bears. All right, remember that. Also, those of you, I want you to know that early on Friday, somebody had a roll of $20 bills, and it was rolled up in a rubber band. And we want you to know that you lost that, but we did find the rubber band.
All right, as soon as we get the high sign, we'll be going with Full Metal Jacket. All right, here we go. Full Metal Jacket.
You ladies in front, if you want a picture, just come ask me. I'll take a picture with all of you. Heartbeat singers, we need you to come to your drum. Heartbeat singers, we need you to come to your drum. We have some snaggers out there. Woo! You're looking good.
All right, how about a big round of applause for our Wichagalata contest at Pool Metal Jacket. All right, we're going to take a walk all the way down to drum number 11, Stampede. You know, this weekend we're hearing all these beautiful voices of our young ladies singing. You know, it just brings back good memories of when I was a young man and listening to all these ladies come back to the drum to support the men and their drum there in the circle. So it's a beautiful sound, and it just brings something really special back to the drum with the singers, the men singers. And they sing in balance and harmony. And that's what makes it so special. When women come to your drum, it just energizes the singer to sing even better. As soon as we get the high sign at drum number 11, number 11, Stampede.
Native American women are waiting for the Heartbeat singers to come this way. Michelina Big Man is trying to escape and head out. Michelina, it's good to see you. Safe travels, my sister. Safe travels, Michelina.
Also, all you singers that got a survey sheet, turn them into Corey Reader. Turn your survey sheet back into Corey Reader. All right, here we go. Stampede. All right, more intertribal dancing. Come on down. All you dancers that are out here, call somebody you came with that's sitting up there in the audience. Have them come down and dance with you.
Carter Zephyr, your mom is here at the announcer stand. Carter Zephyr, he's 5 years old and he's wearing gray sweater, black leggings, and moccasins, beaded moccasins. He has braided hair. Carter Zephyr, if you can hear us, make your way back over to the announcer stand. Make your way over.
Thank you, Stampede. All right, we're going to move next door there to Mile High, drum number 12 to continue our Wichagalata contest. All right, as soon as we get the high sign over there, we'll get started with this drum number 12. Mile High.
Also, that gentleman that lost his girlfriend, live-in girlfriend, on Friday, Sunday, back at security, we have your house key.
Yeah, we're also getting a lot of lost phones, so watch your phones. No lost kids. Yeah, you're always looking at your phone. I don't know how you lose them. All right, here we go. Mile High. Thank you, Mile High. All right, we're going to take a little walk over to drum number 14, Zotai. Make room for the judges, the mic men. Dancers, we have a little bit of water left here in the front on the table. Yeah, I'm glad we have a lot of non-natives out there dancing because it's good for you. Dancing is good for you. All right, Zotai. How about making some noise for Zotai? All right, we're going to move on over to drum number 15, Showtime. You know, when I hear the voices of these women singing, some people get goosebumps. I just get chicken skin. All right, as soon as we get the high sign over at drum number 15. All right, showtime. We have Miss Indian Girl kicking it out there. Yeah. Thank you, Showtime. All right, we're going to move next door there to Young Bird. We're moving right along. Good to see everybody out there having a good time. This is what? Oh, drum number. Oh, they left. All right, we're going to go to the next drum. Whitetail Boys. Number 18, drum number 18. right, thank you, Whitetail Boys. All right, we're going to move over to drum number 20 with the horses. As soon as we get the high sign. Yeah, dancers, just stay out there. We got 10 more drums to dance to, so you get a good workout. All right, here we go. The horses. Thank you, the horses. All right, we're going to come down to drum number 24, Sunland. In the meantime, Junior Miss ETT Celebration, Olivia Old Coyote, is inviting you to the ETT Celebration July 10th, 11th, and through the 13th. So come over there and dance with her and support her in her powwow there. Also, we have the Northern Youth Celebration July 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, Fort Duchesne, Utah. Host drums, Midnight Express, Twin Cities, Minnesota. Canadian host drum is High Noon, Thunderchild, Saskatchewan. So be there, be square. All right, here we go, Sunland. How about a big round of applause? If you're having a good time, make some noise. All right. All right, we're going to drum number 25, Bad Word Cloud. Bad Word Cloud. And Pat Ironcloud. Pat Ironcloud, if you're here, security has some bad news for you. Your one headlight is still on. Go check it out. All right, here we go. Bad Word Cloud. How about a big round of applause? Hey, Bad Word Cloud. All right, we're going to move on to drum number 26, Thunder Boy. Make room for the judges and the mic, cordless mics moving in. Hey, where's all the dancers that were in street clothes? Hey, we still got some out there. All right. Guys are looking good out there. All right, here we go. Thunder Boy. Wakia Hokshila. thank you, Thunder Boy. All right, we're going to move next door to Catch an Eagle. Drum number 27. We're starting to get to the end here for our intertribals. So stay out there. All right, here we go. Catch an Eagle. More intertribal. Come on down. Try it. You might like it. right, thank you. Catch an Eagle. All right, before we go on to Little Brave, we need, in the Golden Age, Northern Southern Traditional, we need contestant 201. And also Teen Girls Jingle, contestant number 411. Come up here to the announcer stand. Number 201 and number 411. All right, we go on to Little Brave. Okay. you, Little Brave. Old song. Whee. All right, we can move on over to our last Wichaglata contestant, to Sharpshooter. This is our final Wichaglata contest drum. So make room for the mics, make room for the judges, and all of you that are crowding around Sharpshooter. Don't breathe too hard. Whenever I get the high sign there, I think they even crowded the arena director out. All right, here we go. Sharpshooter.
Chico, stand by. Senior adults, stand by. Adults. Also, I need these judges. Scush Brady, Wambody Claremont, Tiny, her mini horses, Sandy Ironcloud, Simone Baskerman, alternate, Steve Rasmussen, Santee Brady. Also, I need Daniela Dakota. Junior Conquering Bear, Tim Robinson, Vaughn Bolton, Silas, Charisse Not Afraid. Come on down, come on down.
Oh, thank you, sharpshooter. That concludes the Wichagalata contest. The finals here. I hope we don't get any ties. And if we get any ties, I'm going to get a headache. Denver, how about making some noise for our Wichagalata contest? Our beautiful voices of our women.
Want to say a shout out to Nelson Yazzie. He's a grass dancer. Nelson, are you still out there? Nelson Yazzie. Nelson, where you at, bro? I think there was a sighting of him just a little while ago. Nelson Yazzie. He's a grass dancer. I met him in Gallup, New Mexico. Nelson Yazzie, just want to do a shout out for you. Those of you that been down to Gallup, I met him at Earl's. Yeah, you know what that means. Larissa, I need you up here. Larissa, come on out. Come on out. Yeah, Nelson, good to see you, bro. We need those judges. Want to have a shout out to Nelson Baker at home back in Newtown, North Dakota, from the Descendants. Shout out. Still looking for judges. Scush is down there. That's the only one I know. Wambody Claremont, Emo, Her Many Horses, Sandy Iron Road, Simone Pascaman, Daniela Dakota, Sharice Not Afraid, Junior Conquering Bear, Tim Robinson, Fawn Bolton. Oh. If you haven't done so, make a run on the vendors. Again, a lot of stuff. They got a lot of stuff, but they're also selling out. So get a chance. Go and see them. Stand by, Lame Deer. We're coming to you. Otherwise, I can just go backwards, too. Corey, you want to go backwards? It's up to you. But Lame Deer is ready, so we'll do Lame Deer, and then we'll go back around the other way. I don't want to mess Lame Deer up. They're ready to roll. Chico, are we doing Tiny Tots or what? No? Later? Okay. Oh, okay, so we're not doing seniors. Okay. We're going to jump to just the adults. Chico's changing my mind. Now he's going to hear me, and then he's going to change it again. I believe the finals are for just the adults. And that's why Chico, in his infinite wisdom, did 2 songs for the seniors last night. So, again, there is a method to our madness, okay? So we're going to go to adults. And stand by. I'll let you know which way we're going to go. Women's Northern Buckskin and Cloth, come on out. We'll give you time to get here because Chico is riding in longhand. Your face better be ready. We're going to the finals for adults. This is 18 to 49. I have no idea. Chico's telling me right now we're doing it right on the fly. So first one will be Women's Northern Buckskin and Cloth. And then we move over to Men's Men's Northern Traditional. Then we go to women, Jingle. And then we go to men, Chicken. And then we go to women, Fancy. And then we go over to men, and then we go to women, Southern Buckskin and Cloth. And then we go to Southern. And then we end up with men's Fancy last. Showstoppers will go last. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Basketball. Chico said, last time I played basketball, I thought I was throwing it to my partner and hit the ref right upside the head. Last time I played basketball, I had a shot from way. It looked beautiful, had all the form, it had all the arch, and it dropped 20 feet from the rim. I was like, oh, my gosh. But I thought I looked good doing it, and that might be another story. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a true story. Me and Chico got benched, though. We are at women's Northern Buckskin and Cloth. when Chris played, they used peach baskets. We're going to go one group, and we're going to go two songs. And the first one will come from Lame Deer. And then the second one will come to Sharpshooter. And we're going to go backwards drums. We're going to go backwards, okay? So, Worm, you're going to get the second song. You know what to do. You know what we're looking for. We're going to go this way, up. All right? So we're going to go to two because we called them out. And then Steve Marino said we're going to go down all the way 30 on down on that side. So drum groups that think that you got time to go do stuff, you no longer have time to go do stuff. Lame Deer, you're on the air. Song number one. Denver, these are the finals. How about putting your hands together for these lovely ladies? there you have it, song number one. We move over. Corey Reeder, we need you over here. Got a shout out for Lovekins. Lovekins, got a shout out. All right. We're going to go ahead and do one more song. It's going to be a change-up song. Over to Sharpshooter. No? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Corey, Reeder, quit trying to snag on a Sunday and get over here. Sharpshooter, we got something else for you, so we're going to move back over, okay? Okay, so we're going to come down the line over to, Little Brave. We're coming to you for a change-up song, Little Brave. You know, we're trying to accommodate everybody in a good way, and some of the dancers said to us, and we didn't know this, that a lot of their songs are coming from 1 to 13, and so they said, how about starting from this side, going from 30 to 20 on this other side. So again, they utilize all of the groups is what I'm saying. So again, also Sharpshooter, we had something else planned with you, so again, thank you, Worm, for pointing that out. We're going to move right on down the line. Little Brave, change-up song. Housekeeping. Chico. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to call out our men's Northern traditional mic runners. We're going to come back over to sharpshooter. Is that right, Worm? Well, they believe they get the first song. And then we'll go to the second song over to Standing Bear, all right? Evidently, I was missing Corey Reeder, and I was told by security that two women were in the back fighting over Corey Reeder, and the ugly one was winning, and he jumped in. And evidently, they both beat him up. The sad part of that story is Corey Reeder liked it. All right, we're moving on over to men's Northern traditional. Corey Reeder made some promises that didn't tell the rest of us that we are going to fulfill. So, mic runners, we need you down here to sharpshooter. Mic runners, we need you down here. And then we will bounce back up to drum number 29. I believe it is Standing Bear. So have your second song ready. Standing Bear, you know what to do. All right, we're ready to go. Sharpshooter. Hey, man, that's all right. Woo! You got another song coming. These are the finals. And we're going to move right on down the line. I believe we're at... Oh. Does that mean I'm talking too fast or what? Yeah. Standing Bear, I believe we're at 29. Corey Reeder. Everybody wondering if that story was true, and you're looking at Corey Reeder like he didn't get beat up. Corey Reeder is an old karate man. He bruises on the inside. All right, we're just about ready to go. Drum 29. Worm, brother man, I apologize. I didn't know, so we straightened it out. Good, good. All right, we're ready to roll. We're going to do a change-up song with Standing Bear. Again, Chico and Steve said these are the finals. And as you know, at Drummers, we're trying to get as many of these dancers to the pay window. So if you can help us with a straight song and a change-up, that would help very, very much. So we come to Standing Bear for a change-up song. Hookah! Denver, this is a duck and dive. See if you can tell the difference. Everybody scream. We're going to line up long ways, boys. We're going to line up long ways. Woo! That's the way. Women's jingle, Corey Reader. Come on out. Women's jingle. Woo! Women's jingle. It's going to be about 185 of them. Yeah, I'm just exaggerating. Women's jingle. Come on out. Come on out. Women's jingle. I believe there are going to be 8 groups. No, they're not going to be 8 groups. Going to be a few groups. All right, they're going to figure it out. All right, we're just about, again, ladies and gentlemen, these are the finals. Whew, man, we've been going since Friday, and these are the finals. And again, we got a couple of songs for each of these categories, and now we got a couple of categories. So a couple of categories that have 1, 2, or 3 groups in them. And the reason why we break them down into groups, I believe Jingle has about 78, 80, and they're trying to keep it in a minimum of 20, 25 in a group to give everybody a shot. So that equivocates to 3. And, jeez, I'm using all kinds of big words. I don't even know if they're right. Somebody on the internet correct me. Equivocates. I don't even know how to spell it. Hopefully I know what that means. I don't know. How many of you are snagging out there on whatever Sunday? Anybody still snagging on whatever Sunday? Now remember, if you don't get snagged, okay? If you don't get snagged, try not to get freezer burn. There's nothing wrong with leftovers. Sick. All right, we're going to go 3 groups. 2 songs each group, all right? Straight, and then a woman's sidestep, all right? So we'll go to Denver Singers for the straight song for group number 1, and then we go to Catching Eagle for the women's jingle dress sidestep song. And mic runners, we're just going to go down the line and less expected. So it'll be the next drum and the next drum and the next drum and the next drum. All right, here we go. Denver Singers, you are on the air. All right, we're going to go one more song, so move around. Is that right, Chico? This is still Group 1, and we are going to move over to Catching Eagle for a Jingle Dress Sidestep song, and stand by for that. You know, Denver, from the internet to all of you, they wonder why I talk about snagging. I've been in a relationship for 6 years, and it's not that I need to snag. I'm just trying to help everybody out, you know. Everybody's saying that MC needs to snag. No, I don't. I already have one. I'm all right. I'm all right. Everybody was worried. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Catching Eagle. Oh, there you have it. Come line up. Group 2, come on out. Group 2, come on out. You know, as we go and do different things in our lives, there is the next drum group is Thunder Boy. You'll sing the first song. And Thunder Boy, if all of you know or remember, under the Marvel series Echo, Thunder Boy was one of the featured drum groups. And the next song they're going to sing is Nick Hamilton's daughter, Dillena's song. This is, inspired by his daughter. His daughter was in the series Echo in the back. And also, they wanted you to know from that series, they're going to sing that song. So again, that'll be the first song for the second group brought to us by Thunder Boy. So again, just to let you know some trivia out there, if you recognize it, or if you heard it, or if you ever watched the series, the Marvel series Echo, Anybody know what I'm talking about with the Series Echo, Marvel Series Echo? All right. So that's what's going on. Corey Reeder's in trouble, so now he's doing everything he can to get out of trouble. I put him on blast on the chat that where is Corey Reeder? It's like where is Waldo? So now he's trying to do everything he can to get back in everybody's good graces. He's picking up ballads, doing all kinds of stuff. No recovery, no recovery. All right, we move over. Thunderboy, Delena's song. There you have it. Woo! Thank you, Thunderboy. Stand by. We're going to go to second group right here that's out here for the Jingle Dress Sidestep song, Bad War Cloud. You know, those of you out there, Denver, we've been getting all kinds of stuff on the internet. We're live streaming Culture Stream. We're live streaming it. And there are all kinds of questions, you know, like, is it true Chico is always wearing Wranglers? You know, all kinds of stuff like that. You know, how much did your hat cost? Are you really trying to snag? What happened to your first wife? What happened to your second wife? What happened to your third wife? You know, all kinds of questions like that. And JT was sharing it with Elms, and there was a deal on there that said, what can I do? I had a girlfriend, and we broke up, and she's with somebody else, but I can't seem to move on. What should I do? And I said, hey, let me answer this question. So let me put this on the internet for all of you. Get over it, move on. All right? That's the best I can do for you, all right? Get over it, move on. Bad War Cloud coming to you. Hey, there you have it. Group 2, second song. I want to say hello and welcome to Berlinda Elbrick from Belgium, just signed on. Also, somebody on the deal just commented, said, Lawrence Baker, you're being harsh. I said, I know, but I wish somebody would have told me that when I was mourning 10 years of a loss of a relationship. So I tell that to you in a good way. I don't mean to sound mean, but that's the best advice I can give you. Move on, move on. There's all kinds of jingle dress dancers in the world. Also, Ruben Looks Twice Jr. Are you still in the building? Ruben Looks Twice Jr. We want to get a picture again of the hair, the longest hair on a male teen. It's going to be in the Guinness Book of Records, and some people want to see you again out there in internet land. 5 foot 3.3 inches long. His hair is probably longer than some of the sharpshooter singers are tall. And you know who I'm talking about. I'm sorry, bro. It had to come out. I'm sorry. I was trying to fit it in there some way. In a good way. In a good way. Okay? I meant that in a good way, all right? Don't take it the other way. At least you got a shout out, bro. At least you got a shout out. Everybody who buys sharpshooter CDs and all the they know exactly who I'm talking about. Unmistakable. All right, here we go. We're moving on over to Sunland. right, we got a second song coming, and we're going to move on over in just a short hop, skip, and a jump. Chico, this is the third group, is that right? This is the third group, so stand by, Hawk Soldier. When we come out, we're coming to you for that Jingle Dress Sidestep song. And also, Chris Eaglehawk didn't want me to tell anybody until he came back. He just went shopping. He said, don't tell anybody that I'm going shopping because my kids, my great-grandchildren, my great-great, and my great-great-great-great might want something. Chris bought a village with him. Brought a village. That's good. Good job. All right, we're ready to go. Steve says we're coming on over. Hawk Soldier, song number 2. Listen up now as we're going to the next category, and I believe we're going to chicken. Chicken dancers, come on out. And also Chico did not excuse anybody. And the reason why is we have our first set of tie numbers, and we'll take care of that after the adults. I got a tie in Teen Boys Fancy, number 107 and number 1262. I have a tie in Teen Girls Jingle, number 232 and 381. All right? Teen Boys Fancy tie, 107, 1262. Teen Girls Jingle, 232, 381. We're moving right on down the line. Chicken dancers are out there. We come over to Denver, Dakota. Denver, Dakota, drum number 22. Stand by Yakima for the changeup. All right, Chico? All right, here we go. Nobody home at Denver, Dakota? Hookah. Chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause? Song number 1. Woo! You know, ladies and gentlemen, I've been getting a lot of shout-outs over at Grandma Creations up at booth 1050. My favorite cook from down south that comes up north. They also run Grandma's Grill. I want to say a birthday shout-out to Martina Nez. Happy birthday, Martina. It was yesterday. I'm a day late, but again, happy birthday, Martina Nez. If you want to know where she's at, booth 1050, go check her out. And she says she doesn't want anything for her birthday, but you could buy something at her place and give to somebody else. That would help her out, all right? Just so you know. Happy birthday, Martina Nez. We're going to go right down the line. I believe we're at Yakima. You are on the air. Change them up. Come line up. Yeah. Thank you. We're going to go over, Chico, I believe we're at Women's Fancy. Is that right? Is that what you got? Women's Fancy, come on out. Women's Fancy, come on out. Woo! Man, birthday wishes to everybody coming out. Shouts out. Also, I was told for the Living Legends 70 plus, no ties. Golden Age, no ties. That's what I heard so far. Fancy, come on out. Fancy, come on out. All right, Chico, are we going to come on out as soon as possible? This group was broken to two last night, so we want to see how many is out there. And again, give everybody a fair shout out. All right? Just so you know, in a good way. All right? They're looking them over. They're going to let me know. Stand by the horses. 2 songs? I already know that. Oh, 2 groups. Okay. All right. The right side step off. The left side become the circle. And I believe we're going to the horses for song number 1. And then we go over to White Shield for song number 2. Also, each group use the whole floor. All right, use the whole floor. All right, I believe we're ready to go. Group number 1, the horses. Song number 1. All right, White Shield, I messed up. I have some singers crossed off my deal. Hold up, mic runners. And so I fixed that. And Kingbird is next. Kingbird will have the change-up song. And then we come to the next group. Whitetail Boys, you'll have the first song. And then White Shield, you'll have the second song of the second group. All right? My 42nd mess up, but my 4th one with the drums. It all happened in one day. So I apologize, White Shield. I apologize, Whitetail Boys. I apologize, Kingbird, okay? So we'll fix that right now. And again, I apologize. All right. So when we come back, we'll come to Kingbird for song number 2. We come to Kingbird for song number 2. Chico, how we looking? All right, Chico said let it roll. Kingbird, change up. you have it. Woo! Come line up. Finals, Denver. Make some noise. Yeah, like it. Second group. You know, in all my lifetime as being an MC and being alive, what I've learned is it's never how you think it's going to be. You know, it is never the way you think it's going to be. And one of the things when I grew up, you know, I always wanted a woman to say to me, I want to get undressed. And I wanted that for so long, and then I became an MC. And all the living treasure and golden age women would come up to me and say, can I get undressed? This is my category. Do I have any ties? Can I get undressed? And I said, man, it never, how it plays out in my mind, Chico, it just doesn't happen that way. For those of you that don't know what I mean is they want to get out of their Indian clothes and put on their street clothes because they're done, okay? Just so you know. Some of you are looking at me like I'm kind of in some way, yeah. Whoo, man, we're going to move over. We're going to move over. Whitetail Boys, song number 1. Shout out to Kelsey and the boys back home watching us live. Group 2, song 1. Woo, man. Get them some water or anything like that. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to everybody watching us out there, live streaming us on Culture Stream. Want to say thank you for doing that. We have another deal where we're going to put something together in 10 of them, and we're going to get a shout-out for somebody else as we do that. That's going to come a little bit later. And also Red Warriors Society, Gichitaluta, is training out of Denver. And one of the fighters, Anthony Martinez, had a fight, first fight, won, and wanted to encourage all the youth that you could do whatever you want to do, encourage them to keep fighting and moving forward. Red Warriors Society came up and asked me to say that on behalf of them. Good job. Good job. Man, oh, man, that is so cool. Check them out on Facebook. Check them out on Facebook. They have a site over there. They're doing good things. Family, brothers, cousins, man, it's good. We got a second song. It's coming on over to White Shield. Song number 2.
Round of applause for our Fancy Shaw. Second song, Line Up Girls. And we'll be calling out the men's grass. Showtime, stand by. You know, as I look down here, and I was talking to my little brother, Pat Ironclad, and he said, you know, they have my wife judging. She's a good judge because look who she picked to be with. Hey. I don't know about that. Men's grass. All right, what are we going to do, Chico? How many songs? Time out. All right. All right, showtime. We're going to call on you for a straight song. Yeah, and Mile High Necklace Breaker. All right, here we go, showtime. Make them dance. Men's grass. round of applause for song number 1. Thank you, Showtime. All right, dancers, have your wife bring you some water. If she's not here, have your girlfriend bring you some water. If she's not here, have your ex bring you some water. Mile High, stand by for song number 2. Right after this, women's Southern Buckskin and Claw, stand by. We'll be coming back to Zotai. All right, here we go, song number 2, Mile High. How about a big round of applause? Midge Grass. Thank you, Mile High. Woo. We'd like to call out the Southern Buckskin and Cloth. Zotai will be coming to you at drum number 14. The mic man over to 14. Zotai and East Coast. Get 2 songs. You know, I walked up to the next level to do some shopping, and I felt like I climbed Pikes Peak. Man, that was some stairs to climb. All right, how about another round of applause for our men's grass finals? All right, here we go, Zotai. Oh, beautiful. How about a big round of applause for song number 1? Women, Southern, Buckskin and Cloth. All the winners in the Mia Little Sky special. They would like to have you go back to the Dota booth. Report over there. All the winners in the Mia Little Sky special. Go back. They want you to go to the Dota booth they have back there. East Coast. All right, here we go. Second song. Drum number 8, East Coast. Oh, beautiful. How about another round of applause for women, Southern, Buckskin, and Cloth. All right, next we'll be calling the Southern Straight, and then we'll have Men's Fancy. Southern Straight. Southern Medicine, song number 1, Full Metal Jacket, second song. No ties in the Wichagalata contest, no ties. See how many dancers we have. All right, how about another big round of applause for Southern Women's Buckskin and Cloth for their finals. Don't leave yet. There might be some ties. Hope not. Never know. All right, here we go. Southern Medicine, song number 1. How about a big round of applause for song number 1, Southern Straight Men's Style. Full Metal Jacket will be coming to you for the second song. We want for Men's Fancy, we're going to be going in line. Will be song number 1 will be Stampede. Song number 2, Whitetail Boys, stand by for Men's Fancy. All right, song number 2, we go to Full Metal Jacket. Okay, boys, hit it. How about a big round of applause? Yeah, Southern straight. All right, Mike Men over to Whitetail Boys. Drum number 18, song number 1. Stampede, song number 2. At drum number 11. Hold up. Chico's drinking water. Yeah, Chico comes up here and tells us what to do it in his teacher voice. We all listen to our teachers, so we have to obey. All right, thank you. All right. And right after Mince Fancy, Tiny Tot, stand by. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go, song number 1, Whitetail Boys. Make them dance.
The winners of Me a Little Sky Special, we need you to go back to the Topa booth.
Applause, Miss Fancy. Yeah, thank you, Whitetail Boys. All right. All right, boys, get a drink of water. If you need a hug, that's okay, but no PDA. We'll be coming over to Stampede for song number 2.
Want to have a shout out for Carmen Claremont's grandson. Was born 22 years ago, right after Denver. Washington Claremont, happy birthday tomorrow from Grandma, Mom, and everybody.
Happy birthday, Washaka.
All right, here we go. Stampede. You know what to do. Okay. about a big round of applause? Song number 2. Boy, I'd be hollering one more. It's not Burger King, so you can't have it your way. But it's like McDonald's. I'm loving it.
We have some shout outs here on the internet. I want to say a shout out to Sarah Weston. She comes every year to Denver, but this year she couldn't make it. And also want to do a shout out for Rocky Boy Celebration. All right.
Yeah. These dancers are like Little Caesars pizza. Boy, they're hot and ready.
Right after we get done with the adults, Teen Boys Fancy Tie, 107-1262. Right after that one, Teen Girls Jingle, number 232 and 381. You're in a tie.
All right. We saved the best for last. We're going to call out the greatest show on earth. Our Tiny Tots, boys and girls, make your way out. Boys and girls, Tiny Tots. Bring them out. Carry them out. Escort them out. Chico, I remember when you were a Tiny Tot. Boy, your front of your shirt was all stiff. Shiny arm. Dirty face. Gee. Still wearing Pampers. Diapers, huh?
Still wearing cloth. I want to do a shout out quickly. I got somebody turning 4 years old. They wanted me to sing before Tiny Tots. So I want to sing. Denver, are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Saskia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 4 years old today. Saskia. Woo! Happy birthday to you.
While we're waiting, I want to do a shout out for my grandson, Jaron Spoonhunter. He comes every year, but this year he couldn't make it. Yeah, he's the one that comes out here and dances all the time, every intertribal. So he stayed home this year. You know, this is where it all starts. I've seen over the years that I've been here, I've seen a lot of these dancers start here as Tiny Tots. And they grow up to the juniors, teens, and they move up the line till they're Tiny Tot dancers and they become arena directors. All right, here we go. Next drum over. I believe it's Mile High. Oh, Drifting Bull. Calling for Mia Little Sky. Mia Little Sky. need Mia and the princess, any royalty that's here, help us out. All right, a big round of applause for the greatest show on earth, our Tiny Tot. Make some noise, Denver, for our Tiny Tot.
Tiny Tots and family, listen up. When you come out, come over this way and wave to the camera. A lot of your grandparents back home are watching. They want to see you. Wave. Also, Saskia that turned 4, I forgot to say, Mamie, I wish you many, 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 many years of birthdays on behalf of all of our families that are here. Many, many, many more.
Also want to acknowledge, before years ago, all we seen was the mothers bring their child out. But I'm seeing more and more fathers bringing their children out, and that's good because the child will remember that for the rest of their life. Let's give our fathers a big round of applause for bringing them out.
Also, there's a rumor going around that ICE rounded up a bunch of our fathers and have them in detention. But the truth is, there's a lot of fathers that didn't pay their child support, and so the PD has them. You got to pick them up on Monday after court.
And they're all getting paid first place money, all champions.
We need to see Teen Boys Fancy 107 and 1262. Come on out, make your way out into the middle. Teen Girl Jingle 232 and 381, stand by. Hopefully you come out so I can see you. We're going to break this tie. I believe we're at drum number 9. Is that right? Is that right? White River Crossing? I believe, Chico, you're going to do these separate, right? And full songs, right? Full songs. What's that? Oh, I was staying in order. Where do you want to go then? Where do you want to go? Who do you want to, Chico, who do you want? Okay, you said stay in order. Okay. So, the next drum, which is White River, this is to get to the pay window. So whichever song you think will get them to the pay window, that's the song that we want you to deliver. All 4 starts. Denver, this is a tie. We don't know which place this tie is. We just know they tied up. And so we come over. White River Crossing, you are on the air. Hey, there you have it. Woo, man. Oh, man, I'm getting a cupcake, 22-year-old cupcake. Also, happy birthday shout out to Raya Ray, 2 years old, and her mom, Ruby, 28. Also, I have a young lady that needs to come to the announcer stand, Martha Pettis. Come on over. Chris?
Yeah, you know, my nephew, Worm, came up here, and his father and I are real good friends, and we sang together with Crazy Horse for many years. But he came up here to say that that song was one of the songs ever made by him, first ever song that he made. And so he came up here and made some money up here. So, lead singer for White River Crossing. Come up here and acknowledge this money.
I got a lost phone. I believe we're going to go, Chico and Chris, I believe we're going to go over to Colorado Crew. And they are drum number 7. All right. Still looking for Martha Perez. Martha. Martha's grandma, so again, might take her a little time to get down here. But your daughter is waiting for you. Is that right? Granddaughter's waiting for you down here. So, all right, come on up. We got that. Colorado Crew, you are on there. Oh, there you have it. Woo! Man, Denver. You can see why there's a tie. These girls are awesome. Those boys were awesome. That is really, really good. We're about ready to go into a special. I want to share a shout-out on the internet. DeMar Fine Arts Support Show Band, War Medicine, and Shakota Supply. Shout out to you. All right. Also want to let Elias, Silas, Chico, Steve, myself, also Corey Reeder. We were trying to put something on the internet that, you know, who is the best dressed or who looked good on the staff. But we didn't want to do it because it might break the internet, so we let it go. We let it go, okay? I believe we're at another special. Family is there getting ready. Denver, we just completed all of our contests and now all of our ties, and now we're going to specials. So how about a big round of applause for everybody in the arena? Well, thank you for coming out. We got a lot more to go, and I'm going to turn it back down to the floor to Chris Eaglehawk, ladies and gentlemen, the world-famous Chris Eaglehawk. Steve, check if that mic is on, or Chris. We're down to the floor down here, mic guys. Yeah, they've been doing an awesome job. Thank you, boys.
Okay, for this special, we'll be calling on Showtime and Whitetail Boys to stand by. You know, Chico here, one of his uncles, his nickname was Pinky, Dillon, and he had a son named Matt. And when Chico and his brothers and all of them were traveling and powwows, he would go along and, you know, as support for Chico and his brothers and sister, wherever they went, he went with them. You know, wherever it was, down in Santa Fe, New Mexico, way up north in Bismarck. You know, he traveled with them. Then pretty soon he became a junior boys fancy. And then he got into the teen boys fancy. He was a pretty good dancer, champion dancer. And so the family wanted to take this time to honor his memory. You know, he passed away last year. Matt Dillon, he passed away last year. So Chico and the family and wanted to do this to honor his memory. So he's also called upon some judges to be part of this. One of his bigger brothers here, Tashi here, Myron Shields, Emil, how many horses? Cedric Baker, you are the judges. You know, we have certain people in your life that has a lot of meaning to you, and you all of a sudden they're gone. Sometimes it's like no time to say goodbye. And so, you know, we have these emotions. And I said last night, you know, these emotions are the language of the spirit. And sometimes that's how we communicate when we think of who is that person. So this is a day, again, going to be a releasing of him to make his journey home completely. And sometimes we call their name and they turn around and they come back. And then they start to go again. And we call their name. But over a year that we go through this process of grieving and mourning. And then there's a time that we have to let go. And so this is a way of the family of letting go. So the first round, we're going to call out all the junior boys fancy. All the junior boys fancy.
This is where Matt started out. And then after this, we're going to call out all the teen boys fancy. Now look at these junior boys fancy. They already got that walk, you know. The chest out, kind of walking like they're really tough. The junior boys fancy. Come on out. This is the part that's, I get all excited. Somebody have a paper bag ready in case I hyperventilate. All right, judges. You're in the whole court here. You know, they asked Chico to handle this special because Matt's family, you know, they just about to complete their mourning for Matt, and here they had another death in the family. So this is the reason why they're not here. You know, when this happens in our families, we stay away. We stay out of the public and till there's a time when we complete that cycle of mourning and grieving. So we're going to go with song number 1, Showtime. It's showtime for these boys. Okay, boys. A big round of applause. Song number 1, Junior Boys Fancy. Stay out there. Oh, come on and get some water. Come on out. Have Mom bring you some water, your sister. You know, when Chico and I were dancing a long time ago, in between songs, we'd have a cup of coffee and a cigarette. Things have changed. Everybody's getting too healthy. We'll be going to a Whitetail Boy Stand By, song number 2. We'll make sure these guys get good water and everything. All right. Also, you know, Matt used to, when they were dancing powwow, he would be dancing in the background to
tapes that he taped with some drum groups. All right, are they ready? All right, here we go. Whitetail boys, make them dance. Big round of applause. Stay out there, boys. Stay out there. Stay where you are. Freeze. Don't move a muscle. All right. Judges will pick one. Whew, I'm out of breath, man. I feel like I danced. All right. 2. We wanna say thank you to these other boys that came out, and all good dancers, in honor of Matt Dillon. Okay, come over this way. You got consolation. Come over this way. Shake hands with the ones that were selected and go over here to the end of the table. Got some consolation. Teen boys, Fancy, calling you up next. Oh yeah, 3. The 3. Sorry. Hey, I got so excited.
Also, Chico and Chris, just a reminder, Chico, that youth enrichment, men and women finals will be after Philip Whiteman's grass special final. So that's the last thing to go. Is that right, David? Yeah. All right.
All right, the final here. 3 places for these handsome faces, and we go to showtime.
Steve, we need you up here. Steve.
round of applause in our final. Stay out there, boys. Stay out there. Just hold your place. Stay where you're at. You know, Matt, when he was with us, you know, he loved this dance because, you know, even himself knew that they were out here. They weren't out there running around doing stuff that they shouldn't, but they were dancing and doing good. And also, you know, he just loved dancing. The judges will pick 3 places, first, second, and third. Which one is this? Third? Huh? Okay, this is first place. Woo, second place. Okay, come over here on the microphone. Tell me your name and where you're from.
Theo Brady, and I'm from Loveland, Colorado.
Theoden Greeny, I'm from Ignacio, Colorado.
Colin Johnson, I'm from Pinon, Arizona.
All right, how about a big round of applause for our winners? And now we'd like to call out the Teen Boys Fancy. Yeah, it's picture time. Nobody has cameras anymore. They're all in a pawn shop. We'll be starting over there with Whitetail Boys and then Showtime. We'll pick 3 from here. And again, in honor and memory of Matt Dillon, you know, we never know where life is going to take us, what direction. So we have to all have some direction. This is why the Creator gave us directions, gave us an order, but sometimes that direction can go from any place. As long as you have a direction. I'm going to watch you boys and see how you dance, and I can tell if you have a girlfriend or not. Got 10 dancers. All right, and Matt Dillon's Lakota name was Tokakte, kills the enemy. Judges going to get around, so get a good look at these dancers. They're awesome dancers in their category. And there'll be another memorial at Milk River Days. That winner, first place winner, had hawk bustles, and that's what Matt always wore. All right, we're ready here. We're going to go right over to Whitetail Boys. Hookah! about a big round of applause? Woo! Oh, man. All right. Walk around a little bit. Bring them water or Gatorade.
Chris, I got a message from Jackie Barnes up at Portal 7, booth 1080. She said, Frank A. Abeda, you left your charge card at her booth. You might need it to get home.
All right, as soon as we know you're ready, we're going to go with second song here. I want everybody to get the edge of their seat. All right, time out over here. Chico, that's your first one. One full timeout left. Man, you know, for 3 days here, Chico's been running around here, doing all the arena, directing everything, and his wranglers are starting to look baggy on him. He's getting to that age where when you get to a certain age as men, we all have that sack in the back, you know, no matter how we wear suspenders or belt or whatever. That's going to come. So all you young guys kind of expect that when you get older. Okay. We want those winners from the junior boys, we want you back down here. All right, here we go. Showtime. A big round of applause. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Don't move around. Stay put. The judges are going to pick 3. Final song. You know, when you lose somebody in your family, you know, it's a big empty space there. But when you come together like this and show your love and support the dancers here that Matt loves so much, that kind of eases the pain, fills that gap there. All right, we have 1 dancer, 2 dancers. All right, we have the 3rd dancer.
And the consolation, all the rest of you boys that didn't get in over here, consolation. How about a big round of applause for our ones that didn't make it, but they gave it their best shot. They are still winners.
Chris, while you get ready for the next one, stand by for Philip Whiteman Junior Special. The adult finalists 1308, 223, 1426. Hunter Street, Bisu Mills 423, 1465. Youth 407, 252, 459, 404, 1267, 272, 3, I think that's 75, 127, I believe, anyway. Just to let you know, stand by, we're coming next.
I would like to have our three dancers back out. Whitetail boys stand by. Okay, we need those three little guys that were top three. We need you back down here. First, second, and third, junior boys fancy. Special, you just won. Come back down here. Sit down by me. All right, we're going to get ready to rumble. Yeah. We know that somebody's going to take first, second, or third. All right, here we go. Watch out, boys. Round of applause. Here you are, three finalists here. All right, stand there and face the other way. Don't look at me. All right, judges. Decision time. We need those three junior boys winners to come back down here. Those ones that danced first, the three winners. We need you back down here. Put their outfits back on, bring them down. We got one coming over here. Yeah, we were always told to stay dressed how to announce the winners. You know, I was watching these dancers. One of them went down and, boy, it looked like he hit the floor pretty good. And, you know, Chico did that one time when he was dancing fancy. When he went down, oh, the first place winner, second place, and third place.
Julius Phoenix from Los Angeles, California.
First place, second place.
Rowdy runs above Gary on Montana.
All right. And your third place winner.
Kenneth Brown Jr. from Winter Rock, Arizona.
All right, let's give them a big round of applause here. Our top three here, first, second, and third. And I want to thank the judges for their expertise. All right, we need those three little guys, junior boys. We're going to call our two drums, the Whitetail Boys, and Showtime. Yeah, he's looking for his buddies. Come down here with him. Yeah, just stick around there, teen boys. We got one dancer from the juniors. We need the other two. Final call. I don't like to say last call, Chico. Final call for those two dancers, junior boys. Fancy, we got one of them down here already. Whitetail Boys and Showtime, come up here. Got some monetary gifts for you. All right, we got Showtime, and we need somebody from Whitetail Boys. Send your head singer or your best-looking guy. He may be both, maybe not. Or send that guy that don't care how he looks. All right, we're going to call all the dancers back. The teen boys, 3 winners, and the junior boys, winners. And we're going to go over to drum number 11, I believe, Stampede. Okay, here's Whitetail Boys. Thank you for your songs. Okay, we got one more. Hope he's not snagging. Because junior boys, this is a category, they chase girls and they don't know why. But the teen boys kind of starting to figure it out. Yeah, we're going to showcase their style. I think the other boy might have went to the carnival. All right, Stampede.
of applause for their exhibition, your junior boys and teen boys. All right, boys, you can... All right, we're going to call Stampede. Boys, you're excused. Make sure they're okay. You know, when Matt left, you know, it put the family in a hard place. And so when we get to a point where we do things like this, you know, for a few minutes we forget that pain that we have, that we carry. And so when things happen like this, I know you're all at home, maybe watching on live stream. And for a few minutes there, you know, it's like watching Matt dance out here again, and that good feeling comes back, and it starts their healing process now. They have another loss, and they're going to have a hard time. So, you know, we ask all of you here to, you know, think about them when they're in your prayers. Think about when you're in your thoughts, carrying them in your heart. So, you know, we're going to ask you to do that for the family. That's why they're not here this evening. Over in Fort Belknap, the Mount River Days, you'll have another memorial. And again, the reason why they're having that special over at Fort Belknap is that, you know, Diane's here. The family stayed home, but she's here. And also Chico is here to support the family. So this is why these things are happening. And, you know, again, you know, I really want to thank Diane for having that courage to, despite of what's going on, she's here to be part of this special. So again, how about another round of applause for our junior boys and teen boys fancy? Good show. Stampede, Senate Representative, or all of you come with either way. Stampede. Send your treasurer. Yeah, the head man is coming. Jeremiah. You know, as we go in life, that we realize that sometimes time is precious. So you have to really use that time in a good way. Yeah, it's a rugby team. Yeah, they play lacrosse. Oh, thank you. And also for speaking on behalf of the family, you've given me some coffee money for on my way home. All right, that concludes the special. All right, Philip Whiteman Jr., you're on stage. And we're going to give it to you. Lawrence here.
We need these youth enrichment judges to stand by. Wakiela Claremont and Simone Baskerman, Kylie Smoker, Natea, I can't make it out. Lara Lashley also. Laura Lashley. Also want to do a happy birthday shout out, 27th birthday to Rhea Joy Hart from Indigenous Corporation 5280 and Joe Kaya Waters from Mile High Singers, March 26th, same day, from family and friends. Happy birthday when they come running. Also, I need these adults for the special 1-308-223-1429, 423-1465, Misu Mills, Hunter Street, and the youth 407-252-459, 404, 1-267-272-32. Somebody's going to have to correct that. I think that's 323 and 127. Oh, 37. Boy, somebody's writing in Chinese here. I can't. 373 and 127. All right. Stand by. All right. Come down and get ready. Right now, we're going to bring this horse around, and Corey Reeder's going to ride him right out to the middle. Holy smokes. Again, as we have gone through the honoring, again, for Chief Whiteman Jr., Denver March Pow-Wow. Today, again, we're honoring our traditional Northern Cheyenne Chief Philip Whiteman Jr. His Indian name is Yellowbird for being inducted into the North American Indigenous Athletic Hall of Fame and the Montana Indian Athletic Hall of Fame as a two-time INFR, Indian National Finals Rodeo World Champion in the Saddle Bronc and the first Professional Rodeo Cowboys Association, PRCA, European Champion. He is also a champion in the old style grass dance, having won the Denver March Pow-Wow twice and having served as head northern judge here. Chief Philip Whiteman Jr. will give away a young painted colt called Indian Drums, named after his grandfather, Chief Philip's prize stud horse, Run Indian Run, whom he recently lost. In the Cheyenne way, you gift your most valuable possession, and a horse is the greatest gift you can give. Chief Philip has developed his own medicine wheel model for teaching and is building his organization, Spirit Seeker Solution, bringing together spirit, human, and horse. His teachings were passed down from generation to generation, and his lifetime of experience can help counter the intergenerational effects of genocide. His editorial on Senate Bill 123 on genocide against Native Americans has been published in the Denver Post today, calling on all indigenous people and tribes to support it. We encourage you all to read it. He also wants to thank Senator Julia Gonzalez, who was born on the San Carlos Reservation and represents Colorado Senate District 34. She is sponsoring the Senate Bill 25-123, the bill on genocide against Native Americans, to include the Sand Creek Massacre and Indian boarding schools and the teaching of genocides at public schools. He also wants to thank commissioners of the Colorado 150 American 250 Commission, Milo Marquez, Steve Lapointe, and Grace Gillette for their support. And I believe we have them all in here. And singing for us will be Showtime Stand By, and so Showtime will be first, and then we'll move to White Shield, and then we'll pick, and then we'll go Showtime, and then we'll have that horse trotter song, and then Whitetail Boys. All right? So that's what's going on. That's what's happening. All right, we need those judges. Elias or Many Horses, we need you to come help us out. You know, they gave me all this to read, and I want you to know in a good way that Philip has helped a lot of people through this way of life. And as a chief, you know, people will say sometimes that people don't deserve things. But he was born into this leadership role. He didn't ask for this leadership role. But he has tried to do the best that he can every day through prayer and through what he's learned through the horse culture. And through that way of life, he has stated that maybe I can help other people through that way of life. And, you know, just going through his life, being a cowboy and being a dancer, he didn't think that would get him anywhere in life. And now we celebrate those accomplishments here in the arena. I believe our judges are ready, Philip. I believe our singers are ready. So we're ready to go. Showtime! You are on the air. song number one. Oh, my. You know, Philip says, I want to acknowledge this man that's next to me on the left side. His name is Mark Wing. He's a Ute Mountain Ute tribe, Toyah, Colorado. I asked him to come and stand and be with me, and he did not refuse. Just want to acknowledge him in a good way. Get a little bit of water out there, a little bit of something, talk it over. We're going to come to White Shield in a hop, skip, and a jump. Soon as Steve Areno. Everybody always asks me, Steve, when did you change your name to Steve Areno? That's just me teasing him. He didn't change his name, Chris. All right. Yeah. Chris Eaglehawk said, if I ever change my name, it's going to be Luke Warmwater. Yeah. Either that or Angus Black Bull. That's what Chris said. I believe we're ready to go. We move over to White Shield. You are on the air. Everybody scream. All right. Judges, do your duty. Judges, do your duty. Stand by, Showtime. We're coming back to you. Stand by. Whitetail Boys, we're coming back to you for the final song. So stand by. Judges, don't let them get too watered down. Pick your two. Pick your two. Are you bringing them up over here or sending them this way? Steve, you sending them this way or what? Those are the ones that got picked. Those are the ones that got picked. All right, they're lining up over here if you got picked. Philip says, we're going to pick some out of here, but want to thank all of the others also that danced. You got them all, judges? How many are you supposed to have over there, Steve? You got 8? Got them all? All right. How about a round of applause for those that didn't get picked, boys and girls? Denver. Those are good good dancers also. All right. Those that got chosen, we're going to have you to stick around, get back in the arena. Move around the arena, make it look big, you know the deal. Denver, this is three. Is it three, Steve? 3 rounds. And this is the final round. And we're down to 8. We're down to 8 now. And this will be the final 2. And I believe, Philip, we're going to line them up after this. And then our judges will write some numbers down. And then we'll find out who is the winner after, Chris. So this is what's going to happen. This is what's going on. They're all getting ballots at this time. And Larissa No Braid, we need you over here. Larissa No Braid. Put that man down and get over here. Oh, okay. Geez, they're right behind me. Holy smokes. Let him go, I was going to say. Here, she's right behind me. All right, we're ready to go. Showtime. Denver, make some noise. These are the finals right here. Here. What? Oh, my. Woo. Some of these guys are trying to make it look hard out there. That's all right. That's all right. Listen up, all 4 of you, all 8 of you out there. 4 of you are going to get first, second, third, and fourth, and 4 of you are going to get consolation. So just to let you know, you're all in the money. You're all in the money. Is that right, Chris? Stand by. These judges, Chris, where are their judges again? Youth enrichment will go right after this. We need stand by Simone Paskaman, Keely Smoker, Laura Lasley, Natea Humera, Wakila Claremont. Stand by. We're coming to you. Whitetail Boys, song number 2.
Oh!
Oh. Listen up, dancers, since there's been so much bucking off out there, we're going to go to 3 places and 5 consolations. Come line up. Come line up. Everybody come line up. You're going to get face-to-face with the judges. Make sure your numbers are being shown. Ooh, man. You guys look all right out there. All of you young guys. Yeah, it's good, good. Stand by, Youth Enrichment. We're coming to you. Also, while we're tabulating here, we'd like to recognize, ladies and gentlemen, our drum groups that have helped us. So we're going to call up a representative from Showtime, a representative from White Shield, and a representative from Whitetail Boys. Come on up. Philip said, I really couldn't do this without singers. And again, I want to say thank you to you singers for coming this way just to have a good time at Denver and also to help me out as I do my special here. Send your money man. Holy man. All right. Did we get all the ballots? All right, you guys kind of stand still in the arena, but off to the side as we decide. We're gonna go to winners right away. And Philip wanted to take care of his drums. Showtime right here. White Shield Singers right here. Whitetail Boys right here, I guess, but his shirt, either that or that's a tattoo on his chest. Whitetail Boys for life. Woo! As we do these things, I want you to know, Denver and everybody that is here, everything we do has purpose. Everything that we do has a way of life. I didn't just pick up this mic one day and decide to become an MC. It was gifted to me. It was gifted me by the head woman of the Antelope Society to speak for the society people, to speak for our people at Fort Berthold. Each one of not only the dancers and singers and people that are out there have rights that they paid for. They have rights that they bought into. But Philip here, his dad was a chief, and that made him a chief. And again, like I said, he didn't ask for these things. They came to him. And when he realized and straightened up, there was a great responsibility that he had to endure. And through his blood, sweat, and tears, he has helped a lot of people. And all of a sudden, these accolades from the world looking at what Philip could do came to him. He didn't ask for them. He didn't pray for them. He didn't want them. He just went through ceremony and different things to say that he was grateful for life and able to function, to have children and grandchildren, to live this life in this way. And he just wanted to share what he learned in his journey. He wanted to have this special as we honor him. And as is my job and Chris's job as the Yapahas, is to speak for the individual, to know their thoughts. But because Philip is the chief, kind of overrides a little bit of protocol, and I would like him to say a few words about what it means and what we're doing and all these different things while we're tabulating. Philip, if you would.
I want to thank you, Lawrence. I want to thank you, Chris. I want to thank my mother's Grace, Lawrence. When the late Shirley Smith passed, she presented me with a bonnet. When my father passed, he handed down a bonnet, a peace bonnet to me. That was from the Bad Up the Little Bighorn from my grandparents. And so I wear the one that Shirley gave me because I really respect and that connection that I have with Grace and the family. They adopted me. There was a young man, his name was Milo Gillette. We grew up dancing together. And I know that his grandfather, George, used to stand over him. Milo couldn't just dance any old way. He had to dance accordingly to the way he was taught. My father presented me with horses. They teach you a mirror concept. You have to learn to love yourself. You have to learn to honor yourself. Growing up the way I did from a community that's 100% affected by drugs, alcohol, oppression, and dispossession, that had some effect on me. And I would be an angry person, and I would take it out on horses. And my grandparents and my parents, they would talk to me and tell me that those horses are sacred. You can't be mean to them. And today, as I come full circle, I really understand that a horse used the bathroom out here. I bless myself with it. Their manure is pure, and we even use it in our ceremonies. Same way with the buffalo manure. And when the horse pees, that urine, we use that in our ceremony. They have a connection to it. It's familiar to them. Horses and buffalo dogs, they have original instructions to life. They teach us empathy, compassion, and mercy, and learn how to treat ourselves so we can learn to treat each other with that same value system. But today, we're becoming assimilated. I had a piece in the Denver Post today, and it talks about genocide and how our people were forced assimilation to not speak their language, culture, and identity. I went to Carlisle Indian School. I'll be going back at the end of this week. I was selected as a board member for Dickinson College, and my grandparents were sent there. Some came back home and committed suicide. One came back home as a disciplinarian and killed his stepson. A lot of them died of alcoholism. I want to know why. So when I got there, I started asking questions. They would lock up those little children in hot boxes. I want to see what those hot boxes look like. The gentleman said that, well, we don't have hot boxes, but I'll tell you where they were pinned up, they were locked up. They call them water cellars, and there were 2 outhouses there. Those young children that were caught speaking their language, they would lock them up in those outhouses. And a lot of them came back home and were sent home to die because of typhoid. There was 10,000 children that were sent there. And 130 graduated. And there's like over 400 to 500 that were buried there. More people died there than the graduation. It was a forced assimilation. And a lot of those people, they come home to their prison colonies that we call reservations. And those that came assimilated, they're institutionalized, become our tribal leaders. When you start to research your family origin, why we have the statistics so high in our communities, when you research the generational effects of trauma, these original instructions that the horse, the buffalo, and the dog, the drum, the heartbeat of Mother Earth, they have empathy, compassion, and mercy and love. You don't want to mimic, and you don't want to copy, and you don't want to contaminate these sacred dances with colonial, European, a foreign culture and influence, and contaminate our ways, like how our people were forced to assimilate to go to those boarding schools. Because we're losing language, culture, and identity. Today we're at a pivot point. Today we can celebrate and reclaim ourselves. We can learn, grow, and heal. Language. When you speak your language and you pray, you're talking to the Creator in the universe, and the spirits. I want to thank each and every one of you for listening to me. I want to thank the committee, and I want to thank Lawrence and Chris, and I want to thank my mother Grace and Florence and sisters, my family, for giving me this opportunity to be able to be acknowledged like this. I know that my mother and father are looking down at me. I am nothing. I'm nobody without their teachings. I stand on their shoulders. Ha-ho.
Oh, thank you, Philip. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I have some consolation winners and some winners. And I'm going to start with the consolation. Dancer number 1428. 1428, consolation. Nobody knows their number. Look down, look down. 1428. Nobody out here? $272. 272. Here's one right here. Consolation, come on over here. Roman Rasmussen, all the way from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Fawn H. Johnson, all the way from Shiprock, New Mexico. 1267. Is that a number? Oh, here we go. Mr. Mills from Thunder Valley, South Dakota. 373. 373, consolation. Miguel Herrera from Bloomfield, New Mexico. All right. And third place, right? Is that where we're at? Consolation 454. This guy's trying to eye me up and down. You're the one that danced, man. It's giving me the eye. What's your name, man? What's your name? Wallace Tony from Denver, Colorado, he said. Wallace Tony's got some attitude. He said he's a gamer. You last three, we need you to come stand over this way. We're going to bring that horse in over that way. All right? So, We're going to go to third place, dancer number 252. Omani Claremont from Bismarck, North Dakota. All right. Second place. Second place, 1441. Miso Mills, Thunder Valley, South Dakota. Yeah, go ahead. Go get it. 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 Philip's so excited he didn't know what to do, so he has the envelope for first place and the horse that will go to dancer number 223, John Shorty Bear's Tail. All the way from the MHA Nation. All right. Everybody always says, you're going to get a horse, and it's a great honor to win a horse. But sometimes you're in a three-seater vehicle, and you don't know how to get it home. So that's the dilemma of winning. So we'll figure that out, though. We'll figure it out. Shorty said, Joel, jump on. Joel, jump on. Woo! How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? It's nothing like a man and his horse, Chris. That is all right. All right. Woo, man. For those of you that don't know, Shorty wants you all to know that for $10 a ride, he'll walk you around the parking lot with the horse. That may be how we can get him home. I'm not sure. All right. That is so cool. Shorty and Joel, be ready. Your picture might show up in the Western Horseman. All right. All right, from Philip Whiteman, this is what he wanted to do. He needs to get a picture with the horse and the champion and all the dancers. And as we form the edge, Chris, we're going to ask all of the youth enrichment to start coming out this way. Youth enrichment, come on out further into the arena, further into the arena. Watch out for the horse, though. Watch out for the horse. Is it me or is that horse posing with John? I can't. Dang, that horse is just too much posing with John. Ooh, man. That's all right. Joelle might have enough material for her next book now. Yeah, that's all right. What a journey we're on, Chris, in life. Sometimes, you know, We don't know if we're doing things right, and all of a sudden things happen that align things, that tell us we're doing things right. The spirit world and, those different things send out messages to us, but most of the time we're not listening. Most of the time it's not what we want to hear. And these are good things. I'm very proud of John Bearstail, Shorty there. Wonderful accolades given to him, not only as a man, but a grass dancer, not only that, as a singer and a dad, all in that order. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Philip Whiteman Jr., this is what he wanted to do on behalf of him being honored in this way. Youth enrichment, come on in, youth enrichment. Elias and Silas, did we get all of our judges? Hopefully we got them over here.
All right, for the youth enrichment judges, Joaquina, Simone, Kylie, Nitea, Lara, we need you down here. Get your ballots. Yeah, that was awesome because, Philip and I do a lot of work together. He uses the horse, I use the drum, and we know the healing process of our people. And for me, going through equine, working with a horse, I learned to get along with women, especially my wife. They know our spirit, they know our feelings. All right, youth enrichment. Drifting bull. At number 10, East Coast, stand by, second song. Yeah, we're going to have a northern and southern song. Yeah, we're ready. Go ahead. All right, here we go. Drifting bull, youth enrichment, ages 15 to 24. The judges. Drifting bull. beautiful. How about a big round of applause? Song number 1, Youth Enrichment, traditional. East Coast, stand by. You know, no matter what style these ladies dance, when our women dance, that symbolizes the heartbeat. Because all of us in this building, the first beat that we ever heard was our mother's heartbeat. All right, here we go. Second song, East Coast. Another beautiful song for these beautiful styles of dancing here for all of you beautiful people. A lot of beauty in this. All right, youth enrichment, traditional boys. And we'll be going to Showtime and Whitetail Boys. By the order of the head judges, I'm told. Boy, I've been bossed around all weekend.
Get home, I'll still get bossed around. All right, I think we're ready. All right, here we go. Showtime. Song number 1. Young men's traditional, 15 to 24. Another round of applause for our beautiful young ladies here. Showtime. It's time. How about a big round of applause for song number 1, the Young Men Traditional Youth Enrichment. All right, get some water. Stand by, Whitetail Boys. All right, I think we're ready here. Whitetail Boys.
Shout
Shaka! But a big round of applause for our traditional dancers. Come on over and line up. I want to send a shout out to my Tahashi watching at home, Rick Two Dogs, and my nephew Tyler Yellowboy watching Pow-Wow here at home. We just had one of the Tacos stop by and say, you know, I'm Alex Whiteplume's granddaughter. And Alex used to be one of the original singers of Crazy Horse also. Yeah, he was also vice chairman. Yeah, I stayed out of tribal politics. I didn't want to get ruined. Hey, Wyoming Indian High School in Wyoming, state champions, first place, 26 times. Hey, give it up for Wyoming Indian High School. Chico was part of that, coach.
Now, I have been announcing birthdays and singing birthday songs, but I gave a little bit of money to the drum sharpshooters. I have a little bit of time, and so I want to call all of the birthdays, not only for today, this weekend, but March, all of them, to come into the arena. I've asked Sharpshooter to render a birthday song on behalf of all of you. So bring your moms, your dads, your families. Come on out. Kenny, bring all of the relatives out, all of them that are celebrating birthdays. We're going to have a song for you. Because they said I can't sing worth a darn, I gave some money to Sharpshooter to help me out. I also want to say happy birthday back in Newtown to my little bro, Mackay Frosthog, celebrating his birthday. Usually him and me will sing a birthday song for everybody else. But again, Mackay Frosthog, happy birthday to you, bro. Anybody, come on into the arena that are celebrating birthdays in the month of March. Come on out, come on out. We're going to turn it over to Sharpshooter in just a second. Birthdays, I had somebody turn it 22. I had a 4-year-old. And over at Mile High, there's drum guys over there that are celebrating a birthday in the month of March. Sharpshooter, if you would. Birthday time, birthday song. Woo! Come on out. If you want your birthday person to be recognized and I didn't say it, come down and tell me. I'll yell it out. Happy birthday to you. Here we go. Here's some. Jason Perez, happy birthday. Taya Garcia on the 19th, happy birthday. Carly Winters, happy birthday. Want to say happy birthday to David Lopez from Catching Eagle. Want to say happy birthday to Whitney Sage. Want to say happy birthday to Marley Boone. Want to say happy birthday to Philip Boosman. Want to say happy birthday to Chaitan Hoskins. Also Daryl Flyingman, 80 years old. Want to say happy birthday to Ron Crossdog on Friday. Want to say happy birthday to Zion Stewart. Want to say happy birthday to Zylena. Woo! say happy birthday to Terrence. All right. Happy birthday to Tasha McLeod. Woo! Want to say happy birthday to Shanice Padia. Marissa and Kiana, happy birthday. Easton Shortborough, happy birthday. And Isaiah Kennedy, happy birthday. Joanne Brown, happy birthday. Want to say happy birthday to Liasi Sosi. Jana Roper, happy birthday. Steve O. Perez, happy birthday. Cece Rios, happy birthday. Haley Rose Pushu, happy birthday. Peyton Parker, happy birthday. Laura Whiteplume, happy birthday. Leanne Wah, happy birthday. Peyton and Parker, happy birthday. Bernadette Roan Eagle and Travis Irving, happy birthday. Prairie Rose Jack, happy birthday. Ambrosia Madalena, happy birthday. Yesta Lahawi, happy birthday. Mac LaCruz, St. Patty's Day, happy birthday. All right. Sophia Zopal, happy birthday. Dwight Litz, happy birthday. Bright Star Standing Bear, happy birthday. Aria Vasquez, happy birthday. Valea Basenti, happy birthday. Roberta Clark, happy birthday. Lori Mountain, St. Patrick's Day. Tara V. Hill, happy birthday. Anae Lattiser, happy birthday. Timmy Medina, happy birthday. Memory of my dad, all right. No. Lionel Jimenez. Galileo Walker. Perzano. She's Little Miss Sac and Fox Nation, happy birthday. Cheryl Kozad, happy birthday. Aliyah Hawkinson and Carrie Wilson, happy birthday. RJ and Raya, happy birthday. Lilith Habalala. Jackson Eagle Elk. Hootsie Bridley Alvarez, happy birthday. Moxie Low Ranch, happy birthday. Aho. Kate Cross, happy birthday. Roland Fields, happy birthday. Holy man. Happy birthday, Chris Eaglehawk in July. Happy birthday to Ezra. Happy birthday to Julie Her Many Horses in April. Shanisha Crew and Tommy Mountain Sheep, happy birthday to both of you, same day. Woo! Eatosh Bird on the 19th, happy birthday, Eatosh. We're going to move right down the line, drum number we're going to do Intertribal, and I believe we're at White River Crossing. Is that right? White River Crossing, we're coming to you. Drum number 9, Intertribal. Stand by Colorado Crew. Stand by Southern Medicine. Stand by. We're going to do about 2 or 3. We're setting up for coronation in just a few hop, skips, and a jump, all right? 3 of them, at least 3 of them, maybe 4. I'm not sure. But that's what we're going to do. Give us time to get ready for coronation. Chris?
All right, White River Crossing.
last chance to come down here and dance for all you people out there that's been kind of thinking about it. Come on down, Intertribal. All you dancers still here should all be dressed yet. Come on out for some Intertribal dancing. I want to send a shout out to Pat Badhand in Olowawi. Watching the powwow here, Denver March. right, thank you, White River Crossing. You know, nobody's out here to boss me around, tell me what to do right now. So I'm going to break the rules to change the rules. I want the mic people to come down to drum number 3. 303 singers. I didn't hear you all day, so I'll give you a chance for Intertribal. So Mike, go over here to drum number 3 and also upstream. Stand by right after this for Intertribal. 303 singers. Anytime you're ready. I like that. Break the rules to change the rules. It's Sunday. You came to sing. All right, drum number 3. 303. Okay. Intertribal. right, thank you. 303 singers. All right, we're going to move over to Upstream. Give us a good song to dance to. Got a lot of people out there in the middle. Upstream, let's rock the house. Thank you. Upstream. All right, let's take the mic over to Colorado Crew, drum number 7. We didn't hear them much, so give them a chance. Drum number 7. All right, Intertribal there. Colorado Crew. right, Colorado crew on that one. And hey, let's do Southern Medicine. Drum number 6. Are you there? Southern Medicine. Whenever the mics get there, let her rip. Yeah, we have more lost phones than kids. I'm kind of going southern on you, so Full Metal Jacket, Intertribal. All right, all you dancers out there, listen up. On live stream on Culture, they're going to spotlight you. And you're going to be your picture is going to be all over the world. And when we spot you, you're going to get $20. Yeah, $20 spot dance. right, stand still, stop, don't move a muscle. They're coming out there to give a $20 to the culture stream spot dance here. They got you on camera, so they know who you are. I believe they found a person. Give us a wave if you found him. All right. We found a person. They were dancing just like they were spaced out in other worlds. So they got them. You were on camera, so you went viral. Yeah. Let's see. Who should we go to next? All right. Mile High, are you there? Drum number 12. Mile High. Natea Herrera is the winner of that $20. Thank you for dancing all spaced out. All right, Mile High, if the mics are there, take it up, boys, take it up. Dancers are waiting. Thank you. All right, well, we'll go do another Southern song, Zotai. Get ready for our coronation. We're going to do another spot dance. I'm going to pick you out there, so look good out there. $20. All right, Zotai, 14. Wait till all the drum hoppers get over there. And that's okay. No contest here. Showtime, stand by. Zotai, anytime you're ready. is qualified. All right. Yeah, they're coming out there to pick that dancer, so stand still. $20 for just being out there. Stand by, showtime. All right, I think they got a little one over there. Yeah, wave at the camera. All right, there she is. Let's give her a big round of applause there. Our culture spot dance winner. All right, showtime. Intertribal. Oh, go down. All right. Next drum, White Shield. Julissa Peters was the one that won the $20. All right, thank you, White Shield. Whitetail Boys, are you there? Over to drum number 18. Yeah, we're getting ready here for the coronation. Takes a little time to get ready. The Whitetail Boys, anytime you're ready. go. Feather down. Check it out. All right, thank you, Whitetail. Hold up there. We got, I believe, checking it out. Have a feather down.
All right, line up. We're going to go through grand entry again. Line up.
Yeah, yesterday it was feather down, but when they checked that out, it was a fake eagle feather, so we got a fake medicine man to come and pick it up. We okay? We okay? All right. Kingbird, are you there? If not, go to the horses. Drum number 20.
Don't forget about our KU Pow-Wow, April 12th. Light Center in Kansas City Pow-Wow grounds. Grand entry at 12 and 6. Head man dancer, RJ Tweeter. And also host drum, Bad War Cloud, Poplar, Montana. Check them out, April 12th, KU.
All right, the horses.
Thank you very much. Don't forget, March 28th to the 30th, the Four Bears Casino and Lodge. We're going to have Patsy and Nicodemus Danny Seaboys Memorial Powwow. And Charlie Moran and Ruben Littlehead and myself will be emceeing. There's a singing contest, 8642, plus 4 consolations of 1,000. And I believe there are dance categories 60 plus, 18 plus, 13 to 17, 6 to 12, and also feed at 5 o'clock on and giveaway. Grand entry 7171. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, host drum, The Descendants, and Toka Noan, Enemy Swim, South Dakota, Honor Guard, 271, and Kit Fox Society. All kinds of specials, I think 14 specials over there. And again, that we were going to have that in Bismarck, and something turned out wrong, and we were able to go at the event center in the Four Bears Casino and Lodge, so we decided to move over there. And then also a big moccasin game tournament at the same time as the powwow that's going on. And also the last one that I wanted to say about that was I just got JT's poster for his young boys. And Men's Woodland Special 18 plus, bringing Miles and Kellen Seaboy into the circle, 5432, and 2 constellations of 100, sponsored by the Seaboy family. Again, that's what's going on. That's what's happening next weekend. You're all invited to come on up. You're all invited to come on up. Also, Cedric Baker Jr. wants to invite you up Memorial Day weekend to Four Bears celebration in the casino. Also, we're moving on over to Yankton. Oh, Kingbird? Where are we at, boys? Drum 22? I thought we were at Yakima, drum 21. All right, here we go. Yakima. right, now I'm looking for Larissa. Larissa, I need you up here. We're going on over to Denver, Dakota. Denver, Dakota, keep us going. Mike Man, there you go. We're going to clear the arena. Chico, sit down. People are asking me, how come, what's going on, what's going on? These guys didn't know, and these guys didn't know. So when I question, I just clear the arena, and we're going to go. I got supper reservations. Do I need you, Chico? I need you all the time. We'd like to have our committee come on up. We're about ready to do coronation. So stand by, current Denver March Princess, We're going to coronate a new Denver March Princess, 2025 Denver March Princess. For those of you that don't know Steve Areno, last night we went through all of Mia Little Sky's special giveaway, all kinds of stuff. We did it all, and now we're just going to go to coronation, and so we need to have Mia come on out. We need to have the board come on over, and we're going to get going with that. Hopefully I'm sitting on the right chair. Maybe I'm not sitting on the right chair. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, we're sitting on any chair. All right. Waiting for the rest of the crew. These are Mia's last minutes as Miss Denver March. Mia, as you sit here right now, and we're getting ready to crown the new one, what was going on in your mind last year before I sat here and crowned last year's princess? What was going on in your mind?
Who was going to be the princess?
I know, but did you have any clue at all that it was going to be you? Did you wish and pray upon a star?
No, I got surprised.
You got surprised? Are you sure? All right. You know, as Mia is 14 years old, you know what she came up to me and said? Do you know who the next princess is? Do you know who the next princess is? And I said, yes, I do, but I can't tell you. I know I'm lying right now. Come on. They're filming us over here. Make it look good. I said that in a lie. Of course, I didn't say it. I didn't even know. I didn't have a clue. But she was trying to get it out of me right away. No, you can tell me. You can tell me. I'm like, I have no idea. They don't even trust me. If your mom and dad don't trust me with your special, knowing what's going on next, why would the committee trust me with that kind of information? I have no idea. All right. I've been doing this 20 years. I still don't know how it starts out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mia Little Sky is going to make her last walk in the crown and the sash. And, oh my God, I mean, it just hit me, you guys. I'm sorry. And she's going to do it without walking with her phone in her pocket or in her hand. She's leaving it right here on the table to give the best walk she can. Denver, give it up for Mia as she does her last walk to the middle and back. Go ahead, Mia. Mia, I thought you were going to go all the way to drum 16 and come back. You know, I had a young lady come up to me outside and talk to me. I had mentioned that I have been coming to the Denver March celebration for over 20 years, but 20 years in a row to be the MC. And I have had the honor and the privilege of meeting the ambassadors and getting to know each and every one of them. And I don't know if I'm half off or half crazy, which I probably am. Once they stand in this crown and this sash, for some reason, they become part of my family as they become part of Denver March. And I'm very proud of each and every one of the 20 years and beyond that have served in this title. I have watched Mia's mom grow up and her sister. I have watched all of the family come together as we go to powwow to have a camp and have a place to assemble, get dressed, talk, visit. And Mia and all of her brothers and sisters and relatives always are glad to see me. And my boy Zane and Philip, my daughter Taylor, they all know my family. And for myself, I don't know what it is, but I somehow see and sense the energy and the positivity and now the maturity of each of the young women that sit in this crown and sash. They have all done extraordinary things, from having children to having careers to having a life. And somehow or another, I was told by a few older ones that it has changed their life for the good, for the good. And it has given them a sense of belonging to the Denver March family. And so Mia told me, I'm going to be the first one that's not going to cry at all, and you can't make me. And so she said that to me, so we'll see how that works. But I'm so proud of each and every one of these young people. And I say that because we had a male ambassador one time while I was here. Very proud of him also. And again, ladies and gentlemen, to give her last address publicly as the Denver March Princess, Mia Little Sky. Everybody scream!
Hello, everyone. My name is Mia Little Sky, and my Hadadza name is Hishua Mia. I am an enrolled member of the Mandan, Hadadza, and Arikara tribes. And my mom's name is Josie Little Sky, and my dad's name is Trey Little Sky. My great-grandparents are Joanne Bird and the late Gordon Bird. First, I would like to thank the committee for considering and choosing me to hold the title of their powwow. It has been a truly amazing experience, and I got a lot of amazing opportunities, like making new connections, and I got to learn a lot more about myself, and I got to come out of my shell because I am really shy, and I just got to travel a lot more with my family, and I had a really great time being the princess because I also feel like it made me grow much more as a person, and it made me more mature, and it changed my perspective on a lot of things. I would also like to thank my parents, Josie and Trey Little Sky, for supporting me and helping me throughout this whole journey. I'm so thankful for them and everything that they've taught me and everything that they're still teaching me, and that they've always been there for me and they're always caring for me. And I would like to thank them for trying and for supporting me. And for trying their hardest in everything they do and trying really hard and working hard for my family. I would like to thank all my family and friends for coming here to support me mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. And I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without them and their support, because everyone has just been so welcoming and so nice to me and kind. And I just really appreciate that from everyone. And I would also like to thank all the dancers and singers for coming here and being a part of the Denver March celebration. And I would like to thank all the women who participated in my special. It was really good to watch, and Everyone is just so good at dancing, and I'm so thankful for Sharpshooter for coming here all the way just to sing for my special and for making me a song. And I would also like to congratulate the next princess and wish her good luck, and that I will always be there for her if she needs me. Thank you all so much for coming. I really enjoyed my weekend and my year as the Denver March Princess. It was great to see you all, and I wish you all safe travels home. Wegoshte.
Mia, you did it. You did it. She's tearing up now, but she didn't cry. All right, I need you to stand out there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going through coronation, and we're about ready to turn the sash and crown over to the next 2025 Denver March Powwow Princess. This young lady is a junior in high school with a GPA of 3.7. She plays softball and has been named the all-district player since her freshman year. She also plays traveling ball in Oklahoma and Kansas. Her goal is to play softball in college. She belongs to the Hizada clan from the Ponca side. She is a member of the Native American Church. She belongs to the Zanzoli district from the Great Osage Nation. She dances in Southern traditional. She was brought into the arena at Quapaw Powwow when she was 1 year old. She is the daughter of Pete Little Cook Sr. and Molly King, granddaughter of Oliver and Teresa Little Cook, Ramona King, and Dwayne Bryan. She is Ponca, Osage, Quapaw, Ottawa, and Otoe, Missouri. She resides in Ponca City, Oklahoma. I know I'm going to mess the name up, so again, Mashtabel Little Cook. Mashte Bell Little Cook is your 2025 Denver March Princess. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mashte Little Cook will do her first walk and wave at Denver March as your new 2025 Denver March Princess. And now we ask her to come over and her family as we're going to render the song. by Heartbeat. We need our mics over to them. They're going to render the Denver March song for her and her family to move around. You know, on behalf of our family and some of our tribe's way of life, as this is the first dance as royalty for her here, we ask you in a good way that she and Mia and her family will dance around this arena, and we ask you not to cross paths. We ask you to join in with us, and when we come to the end, that is when we will ask you to shake hands and greet as we get ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we come over to the Heartbeat Singers as we get ready to go around the arena. I ask on behalf of the committee that if there are any past royalty, if you would come and join us dancing and acknowledge one of your own that is being brought into the arena, as each and every one of you were brought into this arena. We ask you to join with us. Heartbeat, if you would. Ladies and gentlemen, we are able to, we ask you to rise and remove your headgear for this young lady. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this young lady has a lot of uncles back home. And we ask them to stay tuned and watch the stream on Culture Stream. And right now, her uncles are watching this live as they're very proud of what they see. there you have it. And now the shaking of hands and the hugging and the pictures, all of that good stuff. Very good, very good. You know, as we've gathered in Denver, you know, changes have been made at different levels. And as we gather to be here, this young lady who sits by me was once a Denver March Powwow princess. And she has grown up not only in this arena, but through the years, through her education, through her formal education, and her education through working and doing things for our people, not only in a volunteer capacity, but now she serves in the capacity powwow coordinator for the Denver March Powwow Committee. She is the powwow coordinator. And all the things that you see, all the things that deal with the powwow, she is the coordinator at every level, along with the committee and along with the subcommittees that make everything happen. And when the blame comes to be blamed, it's usually on Larissa because she's that head. And she has tried her best to bring everybody together and to continue to bring everybody together, to try to iron out different things that we sometimes have. And through the committee and the wishes of the committee, the Denver March Committee, that is, she has done her best. And I just wanted to take this time to acknowledge her as we're acknowledging the princess here at the Denver March Powwow. Again, what I had said in a good way was that these things that we have that become not only from the Denver March Princess, but on to successful other avenues and ventures. These are the things that are possible sometimes through being crowned Denver March Princess. And I'm not saying that you can't get there without hard work and different things like that, but somehow, some way, the adversity and all of the things that you do as a Denver March Princess sets you up to handle the challenges of not only life, but work life and all kinds of other different things. So I just wanted to acknowledge Larissa and all she does. Good, good. I want to say thank you. Everybody's shaking hands. Good. Appreciate you. So I didn't know if you knew that. I didn't know if you get on Facebook or not, but that's the lady in charge, and I wanted just to take a second to acknowledge her on behalf of the people here and on behalf of all of you that know or don't know. So that's what you know. If you didn't know before you knew, now you know. Whoo, man. Can you... stay right there. We're going to get a picture of all of you. Chico, I need some coordination down here on getting tables out, getting all the stuff pulled forward as we're going to that in just a short hop, skip, and a jump. Also, David, somebody get a picture with these ladies, all these beautiful ladies. Anybody getting a picture? Everybody's still shaking hands.
While we're getting ready here, we still have a lot of lost and found up here. We have a beautiful beadwork. It looks like a purse with the number 534 on it. Have some wallets. Look up here, we've got this beadwork. Claim it or else it's going to end up in a pawn shop.
Mia has presented the new princess with some gifts as an outgoing to the ingoing. So again, that's what's going on. And also, Mia has the what is it called again, Mia? The crown box of secrets. She's going to turn that crown box of secrets over to this. All right. I want to do this a little bit different this time. I'm going to have you come with me. And we're going to turn this way to the camera, Elms. We're going to come this way to the camera. And she is totally surprised that she was asked to be the Denver March Powwow Princess 2025. But she would like to wave to all of the relatives that are watching live stream in Oklahoma. And she wants to say thanks to each and every one of her family. And she has a real big family that she looks forward to getting with each and every one of you as she comes home, because this is for all of us, that we are going to decide what we're going to do throughout next year. You know, the only thing that she worried about once upon a time is getting hit by a softball, which she hasn't done since she played when she was a little girl. And she has dreams and aspirations to play at the college level, whatever that may be, Division I, Division II, NIA, any of those colleges. She wants to be there because she grew up, all of us sometimes grew up with a football in our hand or a basketball or a soccer ball, a volleyball. This young lady has grown up with a softball in a glove with her throughout her life. She wants to acknowledge all of her relatives back there. She's brought the crown home. She said, I don't know how I did that. Somebody's watching. But she said, I want to try to do the best that I can, not only for myself, but for the people that are here and all of my relatives watching out in Oklahoma. And I ask all of you to stay tuned as we get home to talk about what it is that we are going to do and how we're going to go through the whole year and where we're going to go, where we're going to travel. All those things in an exciting way. She said, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm very grateful to the committee for asking me. I never in all of my dreams thought that this would happen to me. And I'm very, 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 as you can see, she's making me cry, that she's very overwhelmed. And, you know, at the beginning of this weekend and the journey that we went through, we had a very, very, very sad heart. We were grieving. We came for different reasons. We didn't expect this. And as we grieve, those that we came here for are no longer with us. And so I'm very proud and honored through all of that this could be done to overwhelm all of us and uplift not only my family here, but my family in Oklahoma. She said, I'm very honored again, and that she's going to try to do the best she can, and she'll be in contact with the committee on what we want to do and how we want to do. And I understand we acknowledge different things, but at that time we'll come back. We're a little bit overwhelmed right now, and we just want to say thank you for the honor, and we want to continue on with the doings and get going with the giving out of all the stuff and doing whatever. And again, we want to acknowledge everybody here, and hopefully we look forward to the year to come, the challenge and the journey that lies ahead. On behalf of the family, this is what I wanted to say and do. Thank you. Thank you to all. All right. Thank you, family. We're going to start moving our chairs out and tables. We're going to winners at this time. We're going to winners. We're going to winners, so come on out. Boys, I got a remote. Okay. Who's did I walk away with? I walked away with something. Is that yours? Mia, I have your phone. Check 1, 2. Is anybody ready for winners? Is anybody ready to find out? Like the late G. Russell Gillette used to say, we're either getting prepared to eat steak or we're getting prepared to sit outside and make bologna sandwiches. Check 1, 2. All right, I need that out there. We need all of the jackets, prize money, winners. Somebody find Chris. Photographers here. We're ready to roll. We're going to put those championship jackets. Check 1, 2. Lay them on the table. Somebody give Chris Eaglehawk a mic. Give him the other wireless. Asia Tweeter, where are you? Asia, where are you? Are you way up there? I just wanted to know where you're at. Okay, all right, good. I feel better now. I feel better. All right. Also, listen up. I want you, drums, I want you to bring your sign and your money man, only the drums that I tell you, okay? So 1 through 5, have your money man grab your sign and head over to see Corey. Now, if you just start grabbing your sign and come running over there out of order, check 1, 2. 2. Testing 1, 2. Am I holding it wrong or what? The receiver. There we go. 1 through 5. Corey, do you got them over there? 1 through 5. All right. Again, we need you to hand in your survey, your sign, and all that, 1 through 5. Okay? Come on over, 1 through 5. And again, the money man that registered the group, okay? The money man that registered the group. This guy looks like the guy that has lost wallet up there all weekend long. I'm not sure. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. All right, we're waiting for the list. We're waiting for everything else. 1 through 5. How we doing? How we doing? All right, big man's going to grab his sign. There you go. Good job, man. Good job. I don't care what they tell about it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Might have took 4 chairs, but it's all right. It's all right, man. Bro, it's okay, man. It's all right. Oh. 6 through 10. 6 through 10. 6 through 10, come on over. See Corey Reeder, 6 through 10. Corey Reeder's right over there where you signed up. Okay, 6 through 10. Okay. We're going to get them to order. We need our new princess to come on out and help us. Come on out. Also, all of you winners and all of you ones that place, try not to squeeze or hold our princess too long, okay? She's new at this. Over here. You can stand if you want. You don't have to sit. We're old guys, so that's why we're sitting down. We're old guys. We're going to go Living Treasures. This is 70 plus. Living Treasures, 70 plus. And we're going to go to 5th place. From Denver, Colorado, contestant number 502, Betty Akakis. I probably said that wrong. Boccaccio. Now remember, myself and Chris, we love to rip up names, but however you signed up, however you printed your name out is how it's going to be said, unless I know who you are, okay? Also, in the Living Treasure, there is an anonymous memorial of $100, $50, $75 for 5th. And there's an anonymous memorial added of $100 to the winner of 4th place. From Denver, Colorado, contestant number 325. Good job. Sorry, I messed it up. 325. Check 1, 2. Jonna Holyout Face. $100 add-on, and now for 3rd place, there is a $200 add-on from Montana. Dancer number. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Dancer number 285. Shield Sandra. Sandra Shield. In 2nd place, there's a $300 add-on. Again, anonymous memorial. From Windrock, Arizona, Elvira Francis. Dancer number 452, Elvira Francis. Your champion with a $400 anonymous memorial add-on. Hails from North Glen, Colorado. Contestant number 162, Carmen Claremont, your champion. Now we move with the Colorado Health Foundation honoring Aaron Wakini of $75 added. Fifth place from Norman, Oklahoma, contestant number 308, Daryl Wildcat. Living Treasures, $100 add-on from the honoring of Aaron Wakini. In fourth place from Ethity, Wyoming, dancer number 387, Harvey Spoonhunter. Honoring Aaron Wakini, add-on of $200 for third place From Box Elder, Montana, Lester Lonehill. Box Elder, South Dakota. In second place, honoring Aaron McKinney, add-on of $300, all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico, dancer number 321, Boy Ladd, Senior. And now an honoring for Aaron McKinney, added on of $400 to this envelope, making the total $1,200. Your champion, all the way from Red Lake, Minnesota, dancer number 1309, Royce Kingbird. Royce the Voice Kingbird. Uh, 11 to 15 or 11 to 16, right? 11 to 16. Come on over, drums. 11 to 16. Here's Boy Ladd right here. Royce, good job, buddy. Good singing. Anything at it? No? We're going to go to Golden Age women, Southern, Northern, traditional Golden Age. And there is a $75 added on for Denver Art Venue. And so we're going to call on fifth place. Fifth place from El Reno, Oklahoma, dancer number 1489. Bobby Hamilton. In fourth place, Northern Southern Traditional Golden Age, with an add-on of 100. Uh-oh, Chris has got them all mixed up now. $100 value from the Denver Arts Venue. Fourth place, 168 is the number from Mission, South Dakota, Beverly Larvae Medhog. We move to third place with a $200 Denver Art Venue add-on. Third place, Women's Golden Age Northern Southern from Table Mesa, New Mexico. Dancer number 1314, Jerry Stanley. With a $400 add-on from the Denver Art Venues in Southern and Northern Traditional. Dancer number 264 from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Debbie Howe. Is that Janie? Your champion in Northern Southern Traditional with a $300 add-on. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. $400 add-on from the Denver Art Venue. All the way from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Dancer number 142, Janie Myers. Janie Myers. Janie Myers. New sponsor, Gene Mobile, responsible for $350 added to the drum pay. Just to let you know. General Mobile. All right, did we get them all? Oh, here we go. We move over to Golden Age Women, Fancy and Jingle in fifth place. And this is a $75 add-on from Native, Visa Native. $75 add-on. Contestant number 214 from Porcupine, South Dakota, Deborah Phelps. Fourth place with an add-on from Native with $100 from Pocatello, Idaho, That's number 1394, Thomasina Mountain Sheep. Golden Age Women, Fancy and Jingle, with a $200 add-on from Native Visa. What is that? I'm at fourth. Are we at third? Okay. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, dancer number 179. Dancer number 179, Rose White Temple. Second place in Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle with a $300 add-on from Native Visa from Montour, Iowa, I think. 1438 Dana Davenport. Second place. With a $400 add-on from Native Visa, contestant number 292, once from Bakersfield, North Dakota, now residing in Newtown, North Dakota, Gracie Her Many Horses. Who are we still missing? We move over to Golden Age men's grass and fancy and chicken in, there's only 3 of them. So we go to third place with an add-on by Kaiser Permanente in third place. $200 add-on from Toyac, Colorado. That's number 376, Austin Jacket. Second place with a $300 add-on all the way from Arapahoe, Wyoming. That's number 1431, Lionel Bell. Your champion in Golden Age men's grass, fancy, and chicken with a $400 add-on all the way. That's number 1349 from Cumberland, Wisconsin, William Hensley. Your champion. We go to Golden Age men's Northern Southern Traditional, and this is a $75 add-on from the Denver Arts Venue. From Hot Springs, South Dakota, that's number 198, Tommy Ghost Dog. In fourth place with an add-on for Denver Art Venue, $100 from Denver, Colorado. That's number 124, Gerald Montour. Gerald Montour. In third place, we go with the added-on Denver Art Venue for $200. In third place, that's number 271 from Louisville, Colorado, Don Ragona. Don Ragona. Second place with a $300 add-on from Denver Arts Venue. Second place from Ethity, Wyoming. That's number 821, Pat Ironcloud. Your champion has an add-on of $400 from the Denver Art Venue. That's number 234 from Leonard, Idaho, John Mikovic. John Meninick. All right. I told you it's kind of spelled wrong there, but hopefully that's right. John, that's you, champion? All right. Here's your champion right here, you guys. Is this the next one? 16 to 21. 16 to 21. Drum, 16 to 21.
All right, we're going to go to fifth place. Junior girls jingle 7 to 12, all the way from Ignacio, Colorado, with an add-on of $50 from Wallace Tony III, and it goes to Malia White Thunder, contestant number 430. Fourth place winner, add-on of $50. We have contestant number 135, Georgiana Sukalarikis, Pine Ridge, South Dakota. These are all add-on from Wallace Tony. In third place, contestant number 349 from Bismarck, North Dakota, Frankie Johnson. Junior girls jingle. Add-on of $50. Contestant number 1478, Mia Goodwill, from Parts Unknown. And your first place winner, your champion, add-on of $50, contestant number 132 from Guyatuck, Oklahoma, Ivy Williams. Skychuk. Moving on to junior girls fancy, $50 add-on from William Tony III Wallace. Fifth place winner, 476, Jocelyn Phoenix, Rosemead, California. All right, junior girls fancy, fourth place, contestant number 133 with an add-on of $50, Josephine Chavez. Third place winner goes to contestant number 178, Rose Kavanaugh, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Second place, junior girls fancy, goes to contestant number 479, no name. If you have 479, you are a winner. Second place, all right, first place winner, your champion, goes to contestant number 1268, Adele Greeley.
What's your name? Annabella what? Spoonhunter was your third place, right? Or second?
Second.
Second.
Yeah, 479 was Annabella Spoonhunter, junior girls fancy. Adele Greeley, you're holding up the works. Your champion. Again, this category, junior girls traditional, $50 add-on, Wallace Tony. In fifth place goes to contestant number 1424 from Farmington, New Mexico, Camilla Vicente. And your fourth place winner goes to contestant number 1271 from Nixon, Nevada, Winter Kansi. And your third place winner goes to contestant number 512
from Toya, Colorado, Aubrey Keyswood. The second place winner goes to contestant number 1368 from Ititi, Wyoming, Olivia Old Coyote, second place. And your champion, your first place winner, junior girls traditional, goes to contestant number 1436, Shane Morney White Thunder. $21.26. Get your sign. Take it over there. All the rest of you. Idell Greeley, we're still waiting for you. Junior boys grass. Fifth place winner with goes to contestant. Yeah, we also have an add-on of $50 from Wallace Tony of fifth place. Goes to contestant number 1348, Castle Rock, Colorado, Charlie Kingbird. Fourth place winner goes to contestant number 454, Wallace Tony, Denver, Colorado. And third place goes to contestant number 1393 from Pocatello, Idaho, Benjamin Crew. Junior boys grass, 7 to 12. Second place winner goes to contestant number 122, Kane Lodgepole, Gilbert, Arizona. Your first place winner, junior boys grass, your champion, contestant number 241, Pocatello, Idaho, Avery Mountain Sheep. Avery. Contestant number 241. And testing 1, 2. All right, these are all $50 add-on for testing. I think we were right in line with the receivers, so cutting out once in a while. Junior boys fancy in fifth place. Add-on $50. Contestant number 333, Theoden Greeny, Ignacio, Colorado. Fourth place goes to contestant number 1449, Fort Duchesne, Utah, Anthony Apowie. Third place goes to contestant number 1296, Newtown, North Dakota, Jordan Moran. Second place goes to contestant number 474 from Rapid City, South Dakota, Xavier Spoonhunter. Xavier, over here. Known as X-Man. All right, your champion, your first place winner, goes to contestant number 391, Colin Johnson, Burnt Corn, Arizona. Another $50 add-on from Wallace Tony the third, and all of them. Fifth place, junior boys traditional, goes to contestant number 263, Elias Layton Hawkes. Fourth place goes to contestant number 1457. Rapid City, South Dakota. It just says Eagle Elk.
Still looking for Colin Johnson and Anthony Appleby.
We're still looking for Anthony Appleby and Colin Johnson.
What number are you? Colin, all right, there you go, man. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, go all the way down there.
All right, Junior Boys traditional third place winner goes to contestant 1290, Rapid City, South Dakota. Just has Peters. Second place winner goes to contestant number 1340 from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Emmett Decora. Hey, there he is. All the rest of the drums, take your number over there. And your champion, your first place winner, goes to contestant number 134 from Allen, South Dakota, Demetrius Debray, your champion. You don't look like Demetrius. All right, you're picking it up, huh? Anthony Appleby, contestant number 1449. All right, moving on to Teen Boys Grass. Fifth place. Okay, contestant number 252 from Bismarck, North Dakota, Omani Denny Claremont. Teen Boys Grass, fourth place winner, goes to contestant number 272, Oneida, Wisconsin, Roman Rasmussen. And your third place winner goes to contestant number 273 from Eagle Butte, South Dakota, Jackson Taken Alive. All right, and second place, Teen Boys Grass, goes to contestant number 1267 from Thunder Valley, South Dakota, Mr. Mills.
Oh, man, all right, good job, man.
Mr. Mills. Here's Jackson. And your champion, your first place winner, goes to contestant number 127 from White Shield, North Dakota, Clyde Bearstail, your champion. Okay, fifth place, Daughters of the American Revolution, add-on of $50. Fifth place, Teen Girls Traditional, contestant number 398 from Port Wasky, Wyoming, Tamaya Quality. Again, Daughters of American Revolution, add-on of $50. Fourth place winner, 412, Ponca, Oklahoma, Mashde Little Cook. Mashde Little Cook. And Lakota means sunshine. And third place winner goes to contestant number 461, Table Mesa, New Mexico, Kiana Slim. Second place winner goes to contestant number 131 from Manderson, South Dakota, Shantae Ironhorse.
Which one is that? Right there. That's mine. Oh, okay. You won?
And your first place winner, Teen Girls Traditional, goes to contestant number 221, Justina Elk River.
to go line up over there for the picture? Oh, hold on to that.
Yeah. And whose is that one?
Good job. We're still looking for this one right here.
All right, we're still looking for Justina Elk River.
221.
Contestant number 221. Contestant number 221.
Is that you?
All right.
I'm trying to get you in that picture. First, we got to hold on a second. The princess is in the picture.
We're going to hold up a little bit because our princess is in the winner's circle over there. Get their picture taken. Yeah, smile. Yeah.
This is going to be a $25 add-on for all of them for the Daughters of the American Revolution.
Okay, for this category, Teen Girls Jingle have $25 add-on from the Daughters of the American Revolution. So in fifth place, Teen Girls Jingle goes to contestant number 531, Tasha McLeod. How about Washington? Your fourth place winner goes to contestant number 157, goes to Bossy Yazzie, Bluff, Utah. Third place goes to contestant number 429 from Little Wound, South Dakota, Pema Bullbear. That was Dad hollering. Second place goes to contestant number 381, Anna Benali, Salt Lake City, Utah. And your champion, your first place winner, goes to contestant number 232, Anela Deucer, Bismarck, North Dakota. Your champion. All right, moving on to Teen Girls Fancy.
Good job.
Okay, Teen Girls Fancy. Fifth place goes to contestant number 1433 from Sissichuan, South Dakota, Talia Robertson. Fourth place winner goes to contestant number 389, Shayla Yellowhair, Chinle, Arizona. Teen Girls Fancy, third place goes to contestant number 1410, Birch Island, Violet Sutherland. Contestant number 280, second place winner, West Valley, Utah, Lenin Paskaman. And your champion, your first place winner, Teen Girls Fancy, goes to contestant number 347, Rihanna Bird, White Shield, North Dakota. Your champion. All right, congratulations, girls. Go line up over there, take your picture taken. Last time I had my picture taken in the lineup, and my picture ended up in the post office. Fourth place from Chinle, Arizona, Shayla Yellowhair. We're waiting on you. You're holding up the works. Shayla, where are you? All right, we'll go to Teen Boys Fancy. Fifth place winner goes to contestant number 316, Kenneth Brown Jr., Window Rock, Arizona.
Fourth place winner, contestant number 186, Wingasek Shawana. I think I butchered that name. Contestant number 186. In third place goes the contestant number 107, Chetan Chavez, ETT, Wyoming. Chetan. I think this is the fourth place winner, right? Wingas. All right. All right. Oh, they're picking it up? Okay. I know. It looks like he's winning all the categories. All right, your first place winner, Teen Boys Fancy, goes to contestant 946, Julius Phoenix, Rosemead, California. Your champion. Come a-running. All right, Teen Boys Fancy, second place winner. We're still from Gary Owen, Montana. Rowdy Runs Above. Waiting on you. Come on down to get your picture taken. All right, going to Teen Boys Traditional, fifth place. Fifth place goes to contestant number 1260, Adrian Day from, from Maryland. Teen Boys Traditional, fourth place winner goes to contestant number 323, Arden Powwow. This guy's from Michigan. All right, Michigan, not Maryland. All right. E-Town, Michigan. All right. E-Town, Michigan. All right. Third place winner, Teen Boys Traditional, goes to contestant number 1307, Robert Pelkey for Lawrence, Kansas. Teen Boys Traditional, second place winner goes to contestant number 231, Trenton Jim, Brimhall, New Mexico. And your first place winner, Teen Boys Traditional, goes to contestant number 1326, Coley 3 Irons, Port Totten, North Dakota. Cole 3 Iron. Junior and Teen Chicken Dance. In fifth place, contestant number 527, Colton Sunrose, ETT, Wyoming. Now, hey. Fourth place winner goes to contestant number 350, Ryder Johnson, Bismarck, North Dakota. Third place winner goes to contestant number 225, Ryla Parker, Nebraska, Wisconsin. Yeah. Cool address. Second place winner, Junior and Teen Chicken Dance, goes to contestant number 302, Camden Eagle Speaker, Browning, Montana. And your first place winner goes to contestant number 1421, Lashane Vicente from Farmington, New Mexico. Yeah, champion. Ryla Parker? Ryder? Anyway, 425, right? Yeah, Ryla. Supposed to be Ryder.
Now we move over to senior men's grass, fancy, and chicken. There's an add-on on these. 75 add-on, CSU Spur. All the way, dancer number 211 from Redding, California, Douglas Schofield. With a $100 add-on, CSU Spur. Fourth place, dancer number 270 from Eagle Butte, South Dakota, John Taken Alive. What's the next one? Next one. Yeah, I'm already past that one now, too. I'm already past that. Oh, okay. Douglas, good job. Now with a $200 add-on in third place, all the way from Mission, South Dakota, that's number 440, Jeremiah Holy Bull. Now we move to second place with a $300 add-on from CSU Spur. From West Valley, Utah, 284, Randall Paskaman. With a $400 add-on from CSU Spur. Want to say thank you to our champion from Kyle, South Dakota. That's number 1473, Julius Not Afraid. Now we go to senior men's Northern Southern Traditional with $75 add-on from Native Visa from Pawhuska, Oklahoma. That's number 216, Otto Hamilton. We move on with a $100 add-on from Visa Native in fourth place from Window Rock, Arizona. That's number 311, Matt Shika Sr. All right, Otto. We go to third place with a $200 add-on from Ponca City, Oklahoma. That's number 143, Louis Sage. We go now to a $300 add-on by Visa Native from White Shield, North Dakota. That's number 385, Will Hedgepath. Northern Southern Traditional Senior with a $400 add-on from Visa Native from dancer number 562. Dancer number 562 looks like from Hera, Washington, Russell McLeod. Russell McLeod. Oh. With a $75 add-on from Colorado Access in fifth place in senior women's Jingle and Fancy, all the way from Newtown, North Dakota, dancer number 296, Alana Tatusis Baker. With a $100 add-on from Colorado Access, dancer number 139, fourth place, UCM, South Dakota, Celestine Two Eagle. With a $200 add-on from Colorado Access. All the way, dancer number 1320 from Marshalltown, Iowa, Winona Tadanapan. With a $300 add-on from Colorado Access. Good job, Lana. From Wadsworth, Nevada, dancer number 339, Michelle Bobadilla. Your champion with a $400 add-on from Colorado Access, all the way from Rapid City, South Dakota. That's number 213, Tiffany Phelps. Your champion. move over to senior women. Celestine Two Eagles, we're still looking for you. With a $75 add-on from CSU Spur. Women's Northern Southern Traditional in 5th place. That's number 237 from Pryor, Montana, Sarah Fallsdown. With a $100 add-on from CSU Spur to the envelope from Towac, Colorado. That's number 1315, Jacqueline Can't See. With a $200 add-on from CSU Spur. Dancer number 136 from Ponca City, Oklahoma, Laura Sage. Senior Women Northern Southern Traditional. Dancer number 1396 with a $300 add-on from CSU Spur from Phoenix, Arizona, Rashawn Morgan. Now with a $400 add-on from CSU Spur, $400 added on to the winning envelope from Sisseton, South Dakota. Your champion, where's the number 1432? Daniela Dakota. Daniela Dakota. Uh-huh. $75 added on to this envelope from Colorado Access in 5th place in men's grass, 18 to 39, all the way from Red Lake, Minnesota, dancer number 1308, Mason Kingbird. With you're backwards again. 4th place, dancer number 1482, I believe with a $100 added on from Colorado Access from St. Michael's, North Dakota, Hunter Street. In 3rd place with a $200 added on to the envelope, dancer number 238 from Pocatello, Idaho, Kyle Mountain Sheep, 238. In 2nd place with $300 added on to the envelope from Colorado Access. That's number 1441 from Thunder Valley, Miso Mills, or Meeson Mills. With a $400 added on to the Colorado Access, added $400 on to this envelope for the champion of grass, 18 to 39 years of age. From Scottsdale, Arizona, that's number 1465, Marshall Baker. Your champion. We moved to men's fancy 18 to 39 in 5th place. This is an add-on from the Dance Archive, $75 add-on. Dance number 430 from Pine Ridge, South Dakota, Keegan, her many horses. It's a champion right there, champion. We move on over to, there he is. 4th place with a $100 add-on from the Dance Archive. Whoo, man, University of Denver. Number 1408 from Winnebago, Nebraska. I think it's Dimey Barrage. We'll find out what's going on. He's a Duke fan. Who? Which one are you? Mason? All right. Good job, Mason. What was your name again? Diami, okay. It's Diami Barrage. All right, thank you. In third place with a $200 add-on from the Dance Archive, University of Denver. From Flagstaff, Arizona, dancer number 1336, Preston Aldney. Second place with a $300 add-on from the Dance Archives of the Denver University, dancer number 449 from the Fort Berthold Indian Reservation in North Dakota, R.J. Tweeter. Your champion with a $400 add-on from the Dance Archive of the University of Denver. From Lawrence, Kansas, number 295, Mitchell Baker. Tennis pro. Golf champion. Woo. We go over to men's traditional, 18 to 39. Contestant number 1388 from Harrah, Washington, Rusty McLeod. Fourth place, dancer number 1322 from Lawrence, Kansas, Reuben Littlehead Sr. I think it's junior. Reuben Littlehead Jr. Third place, dancer number 944 from Winter Rock, Arizona, Malcolm Murphy. Second place, all the way from Apache, Oklahoma, dancer number 1319, Donovan Harvey. Your champion, men's traditional 18 to 39, dancer number 109 from Lame Deer, Montana, Hunter Blasting Game. Hunter Blasting Game. We come over to men's chicken 18 to 39 with an add-on of $75 from the Great Outdoors of Colorado. Dancer number 1257 from Mentmore, New Mexico, Archie White Goat Jr. Fourth place in men's chicken with an add-on from GOCO, Great Outdoor Colorado, $100 add-on from Winnebago. Dancer number 224, Dillon Bearskin. Chicken dancers from Great Outdoor Colorado, $200 added onto this envelope. The third place winner is dancer number 399, Peyton. Colorado is where he's from. Shoot, pay, tweeter. We go again and add on from the Great Outdoors of Colorado for $300. We go to dancer number 229 from Brimbal, New Mexico, Trevor Jim. Your champion with a $400 add-on to his envelope. Great Outdoor Colorado, all the way from Lawrence, Kansas, dancer number 436, Justice Wolfleader. We got a $75 add-on from the Colorado Health Foundation in men's Southern Straight, 18 to 39. All the way from Pahuska, Oklahoma, dancer number 415. Antoine Hamilton. Antoine. Oh, Antoine. Evidently, he's all tied up. Fourth place, we go over with a $100 add-on from the Colorado Health Foundation honoring Aaron Wakini. From Pawnee, Oklahoma, dancer number 839, Avery Fields. With a $200 add-on from the Colorado Health Foundation honoring Aaron Wakini. Dancer number 1402 from Tama, Iowa. I believe it's Tyron Lasley. With a $300 honorarium added on to honoring Aaron McKinney by the Colorado Health Foundation. From Stillwater, Oklahoma, that's number 114, Joseph Pratt. Your champion with a $400 add-on for honoring Aaron McKinney, the Colorado Health Foundation, dancer number 310. Maximus Shika. Champion right there, champion. We're going to move to women's fancy, and there is an add-on to this envelope for $75 more for Denver Meow Wolf. Whoo! Fifth place, dancer number 1453 from Rapid City, South Dakota, Taylor Spoon Hunter. $100 added on from Denver's Meow Wolf to this envelope. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, dancer number 253, Wakila Claremont. From Denver, Meow Wolf, $200 added on to this envelope. Dancer number 1481 from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Thomasina Good Eagle. $300 added on to this envelope from Denver, Meow Wolf. In second place from Minneapolis, Minnesota, that's number 182, Rich Star Kavanaugh. Your champion in the women's fancy 18 to 39, Denver Meow Wolf, added $400 onto your envelope from Scottsdale, Arizona. That's number 1464. Laura Lasley, your champion. And now we have from the Denver Zoo, $75 more added onto this envelope for women's Northern Traditional 18 to 39. From Ethiopia, Wyoming, dancer number 1357, Heaven Old Coyote. The Denver Zoo has added $100 to this envelope for women's Northern Traditional 18 to 39. Fourth place from Ignacio, Colorado, dancer number 482, Brianna Good Tracks. Alir? I hope that's right. The Denver Zoo added on $200 to this envelope for women's Northern Traditional 18 to 39. Dancer number 175 from Bismarck, North Dakota, Gertz Foolish Bear. There is $300 more added to this envelope for the Denver Zoo. In second place, dancer number 380 from White Swan, Washington, Giovanna Scabby Robe. $400 added to this envelope from the Denver Zoo. Women's Northern Traditional 18 to 39 from White Shield, North Dakota. That's number 344, Randy Bird, your champion. We have an extra $75 added by Colorado Access to this envelope. In fifth place for women's Southern Buckskin and Cloth 18 to 39 from Satins Bay, Michigan. Dancer number 1347. Jovina. All right. Alexandra Day. Alexa Ray. Holy man. I'm getting tired and hungry. I'm sorry, you guys. Alexa Ray Day. There we go. Sorry. It's hell when you know the person, you can't say their name in English. And this envelope contains $100 more by Colorado Access in fourth place from Ponca City, Oklahoma. That's number 356. Check 1, 2. Crescencia 2 Hatchet. In third place, this envelope contains $200 more from Colorado Access. That's number 435 from Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Jada White Cloud. How bad was it? Perfect, you got it. Second place, there's $300 more in this envelope provided by Colorado Access. Second place, that's number 1318 from Fort Collins, Colorado. Jayla Hamilton Iron. Your champion has $400 more provided by Colorado Access in this envelope. She wears the number 370. She hails from Ponca City, Oklahoma. Whitney Sage, your champion. We have an add-on of $75 from the Denver Art Venues for this envelope as we present the women's jingle, 18 to 39 years of age. We have a dancer with the number 1293. We don't know where she comes from. Looks like Ayana Desmond. Holy man, I don't know about that one. Desnami? Denemy? Holy man, I would have never got that. Oh, this just smiles a lot. Okay. $100 added on from Denver Arts Venue. She knows what I'm talking about. Jingle, that's number 480 from Browning, Montana. Spoon Hunter. $200 added on to this envelope from Denver Arts Venue. In third place, that's number 1437 from White Cone, Arizona, Prairie Rose Jack. There is $300 more in this envelope added on by Denver Arts Venue. Dancer number 1447 from Alliance, Nebraska, Uriah Littlehoop. Your champion has $400 more in this envelope provided by Denver Arts Venue from Fort Capel, Saskatchewan. That's number 1439, Amanda Goodwill. Your champion. Woo. We go to youth enrichment. We go to women's third place in the youth enrichment. And dancer number 435, Jada Whitecloud. Second place, dancer number 131, Shantae Ironhorse. Your champion is dance number 380, Javana Scabby Robe. Hope I got it right that time. We go to youth enrichment winners for the men. In third place, dancer number 1326, Cole 3 Irons. In second place, dancer number 433, Frederick Fox Jr. Your champion, dancer number 146, Jonna Jackson. Jonna Jackson, your champion. Did I get it right this time? Oh, Jovina. Jovina, I'm just flirting with you. Can't even read English anymore, Chris. All right, I believe we're going to the, I believe it's, is this Wichaglata Junior and Teen Wichaglata. And third place is Catching Eagle. Wichaglata Junior and Teen, that's 7-17. Second place, Stampede Singers. Your champion in the Wichaglata Junior and Teen, Thunder Boy. Junior and Teen champion, Wichaglata. Now we move to Wichaglata 18, women 18 plus. In third place, Ogallala Showtime. Second place in Wichaglata women 18 plus, Sharpshooter. Your champion in the Wichaglata woman, Bad War Cloud. Your champion. Hey, you got the wrong envelope, champion. You got the right one? Okay. Showtime? Okay. All right, we're getting it together. All right, good job, good job. Doug Schofield, we need you back over here, Doug Schofield. At this time, Diane says, I want to acknowledge my head staff. And as we do things, sometimes, Diane says, we're breaking in staff. And our head staff this time around was really, really outstanding. They did a lot of things without being asked, without being told. They knew what to do. And we want to say thank you to each and every one of them. First one we want to call up is Elias for Many Horses. Elias. Head dance judge. Also, Silas White Buffalo. Elias, congratulations again on not only becoming a father soon, but an awesome job this weekend. Awesome job. Good job, good job. We want to call a young man that was in the arena handling, and we want to call him out this time, Steve Lapointe. Excellent job. Job well done, Steve. Steve Areno, I've been calling him. Also want to call the young lady that took care of our Wichaglata contest. Kat Scabby Robe, come on over. There she is, Kat. All right. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you. Good job. One of the drum coordinators that helped us all through the weekend. Want to recognize Baird Tyner. Also want to recognize the drum chief, Corey Reeder. Also, there's a young man that sits up here with me that those of you that don't know, he's an old, respected man, but he's got a whole bunch of inappropriate jokes that none of you will ever hear. Chris Eaglehawk, ladies and gentlemen, MC Iapaha extraordinaire. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a gentleman that not only coached, but did a lot of things as he retired. He tried to retire from the arena, and he came back. And at this time, I want to thank my brother for doing an awesome job in the arena, keeping us in check. Ladies and gentlemen, Chico, her many horses. Chico.
And it's my pleasure. Been working with this young man for about 10, 11 years now. And, you know, as being older, I still learn from younger ones. And this old dog can still learn, new tricks. And I want to thank Lawrence, our MC here for Denver March for 20 years. How about a big round of applause for Lawrence Baker? Yeah.
Hey, how come I can't get in that picture? Hey, I want to be in that picture. Where are those guys going?
All right, we're going to get in that picture.
You know, Tamara Gellis wanted to come and help early on, but she didn't make it, and she made it here in the end. But she still said, I love the powwow. I love what you're doing. I have some money that I want to give to Denver March. So, again, want to thank Tamara Gellis for stepping forward. Appreciate you. Holy man, they brought our chairs. What's going on here? You know I'm only a junior elder. Doggone it. Wait. Julie's here. Don't sit on my lap. Oh. Zotai is standing by. We're going to dance the colors out. Do we have a wireless? Where's our mic runners? Steve, we might need some help with the mic over there. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Or here's the other one. You got to turn that one on.
Check. Hold that mic right there. Are we ready? Are they ready?
Yep. Yep.
Well, I guess just go ahead. We're old school here. No sound! You just do it anyway. You don't need it.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as we come to a close on Culture Street, ending the Denver March Pow-Wow, we take our eagle staffs and flags out for the very last time on the 49th annual Denver March celebration here in Denver March at Denver, Colorado at the Coliseum. I want to say thank you to each and every one of the staff members, each and every one of the committee members, each and every one of the vendors, and all the volunteers that have helped behind the scenes. I want to say thank you to David and Michelle. I want to say thank you to all that have come to be here from near and far, all of the drums, all of the different ones that have helped. I want to say, Manzigaraj, thank you very much. Palamia. Thank you, Zotai Singers. As we conclude the Denver March celebration, at this time, Doug Goodfeather is going to render the closing prayer on behalf of all of us. Doug, if you would.
Well, wana check yung kakapi. Wana oshkate ki wana anglush tampi ha. Tukte ya tipi kita mani pelo. Nata ya kihuni pikte. Wakanta ka le kuta ke hitwana oshela pie. Na petu ki we chose ani we choni. Khtetu ki laku. Tukte treanta tipi ki le dan kihuni piktelo. Opila tanka chicha pike he. Washte you ha pikte. Creator, thank you for this beautiful evening, for this gathering that you brought us all together, that you journey home, everybody, in a good way, that they find their home in a beautiful way as they left it, that they're safe, and that they make good memories, take it with them in a good way. Thank you for the committee for working hard, for bringing us together in a good way. We say thank you, and they say, Wopila tonka chichiapi, hechetulo, mitakuye oyasi.
As the Zotai Singers take us out, I want to thank the Culture Stream for broadcasting live the Denver March 49th annual celebration. I want to thank Elmer Wells behind the scene. I want to thank Tanner Lone Bear Smith. I want to thank JT Seaboy. I want to invite everybody to come over to the Seaboy Memorial for their mom and dad, Patsy and Danny, next weekend. And again, want to say thank you, many thanks to the Denver March Pow-Wow Committee for trusting us to stream live here at Denver. On behalf of Culture Stream, I want to say thank you. Go It's.
Waka ya de chow hello, watch you hello, wana hello yana hine. Wana hello, pejo takile, you watch you hello yana hine yawan. Yana yo, yana yo, yana yo, yana yo. Yana